Okay. Ha! Welcome to Machair. After a horrific encounter with a large, undulating ooze-like mass, and somehow an even stranger encounter with odd, sentient plant life, after being awoken from your slumber, you ran across a small cottage wherein housed a dryad, a formerly rare, unheard of, or deemed extinct people. You all learned a terrible fact about your foe. Primara Udaris herself was partially responsible for the almost total decimation of the dryad in the Furian region to make room for the damned library. After a tense exchange and some bartering, you find yourself equipped with the ammunition of new spells, new information, and a new, unlikely ally. Now our grand party has found their way to this mysterious forest. They just have to make it out in one piece. Good luck, my friends. You'll need it. Oh, it's so weird DMing.
I'm adding.
So, oh, that's so annoying.
There you go.
It's just the constant like,
I'm so sorry.
You all left off last session. You were trying to navigate this strange moving forest. It's taking a lot longer than the entrance. It's taking a really long time. The landscape around you, though slow and blink and you'll miss it, and there's this feeling of, is it moving or am I going crazy? It's taking a really long time, and you stumbled upon a couple encounters. The first of which was a large stone battlement type situation. Unsure of its origins, but residing inside was this large ooze-like creature, this jelly-like substance that seemed to have enough sentience to know that you were unwelcome. After defeating it swiftly, and clearing the camp of all danger, you rested for the evening, only to be awoken by small, strange voices that seemed to be the plant life residing within the battlement. Upon feeding it 3 different liquids, it grew to what you can only assume is its full size, and collected its comrades and escaped the battlement, leaving you there to rest. In the morning, you pushed through, and you encountered a small hut with a woman that you have never encountered, a species that you only know of through legend and stories. Her name is Villo, and she is a Fioran dryad. She gave you a number of information. She allowed you to copy a number of spells from her spell book, though most were of a naturalistic or druidic origin. There were a handful that were able to be copied. Excuse me. You talked for a while, and you gained some information. Udaris was responsible for the pushback of the Bikan forest in order to make room for the library. You have a little bit more of a pinpoint on Udaris's age now, knowing that she was around 100 years ago, and was seemingly old enough to have enough power to incite this kind of decimation to the wildlife and the folk that live there. You gained her as an ally, begrudging and tense, although it may be. She has agreed with an escort to travel to the temple of Iramule to attend the trial and act as a witness of sorts. Your companion, Strix, managed to fly above the spore cloud and spotted a small set of gray. It looks like a structure of some kind. And now, with that information, you also know the general direction and the general way out of the forest. So, barring any further complications, it should be a straight shot. So, what would you all like to do?
Like, what time is it right now?
Isn't it like early in the day or late at night? I don't remember. What time was it? I think it was either super early or super late, and I don't remember which one.
So
It was fairly early.
Daylight 2 was the ooze. Day 3 was the dryad encounter. You've just left the dryad encounter. I would say it's midday, close to evening, so like
Okay.
2-ish.
Evening, got it.
You have been walking for a long time. You just are kind of happening across these structures
That's fair.
as you go.
And we found a shack.
You are a little ways away from the Dryad's hovel, maybe a mile or two. You've been walking for a considerable amount of time. So, what would you like to do?
I mean, I suppose Strix would just like to kind of march onward, try to get out of this little forest area that they're in, personally.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if anybody else has separate business, but I figure that's what our last kind of goal was, so...
Are you going in the direction of the vague structure you saw in the forest?
Right, we discussed that, didn't we? I can't remember what we decided on, though.
I think we...
I don't-
Like, was it the one in the forest, or...
It's like right outside the forest, I think.
No. Okay, I'm sorry.
What?
So, you guys were in the upper part of the pecan forest at Lacobos Tower. You have been traveling in a big loop, basically, and you're just now getting on a straight shot. During your walk, you have encountered a battlement, this hovel, and right there is about, I would say you have another couple of miles to walk to this structure, and then another couple of miles to get out of the forest itself at this moment. So the structure is in the forest.
Okay, but it's a little off our path, isn't it?
From what you saw, if you kind of dipped down and went to it, you would be able to get out of the forest regardless.
Okay.
Because it's kind of in that, like, in between, like, right before the forest ends. You don't imagine that it would be a little more time, but you don't imagine it would be that big of a time sink to get there.
Gotcha. Did we discuss this last session?
You sort
as
of
a
did,
group?
but you sort of did, but you did not come to any particular conclusion. That was right at the end of the session.
Okay. So does anybody have any strong feelings towards going towards a structure, or if we should just keep going? I think it might be easier to, like, keep track of our path if we go towards the weird structure, but also it might be a tiny bit of a detour. I don't think by much, though.
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Once we get out of here, it's not exactly much of a trek.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fine with whatever.
My main concern is just leaving.
Does anyone have any preference? 'Cause
I just what? That's ridiculous.
everyone just kind of said whatever, so.
I just said I want to go.
Oh,
Let's
I could
fucking
not
do
hear
it.
you. I have you turned
No,
up
it's
all the way
fine.
and I can't hear you.
It fucking hold on then, Jesus. I have to turn myself down because I scream.
Oh. Everybody's so loud if I try and turn my computer up. For some reason, you're just quiet. Usually, you're not quiet. I don't know what you did. I can turn everybody else down a little bit. Maybe.
Oh no, I'm outputting it back, so never mind. I can do nothing to help.
That's fine.
Shalak hasn't had his flesh soup today.
Flesh
Eh.
soup?
Yeah.
I've been struggling to find the voice, but I haven't done it in a minute.
Oh.
I just keep walking around my house going, "Cool, I'm about to make a name for myself."
Cool.
man."
Alright, well, I guess we're heading to the structure then.
There we go. Come on.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do
go.
it.
I say lead it like from like middle of the pack. Let's go. Come on.
Just ushering us along.
Uh-huh.
You all begin to walk through the thicket, through the wood, and it's an odd sensation. You've been walking for around an hour at this point when you kind of start to feel a little dizzy. It's like the air around you is thickening. It's harder to pull air into your lungs. It's getting thicker. And as you look around, all of your vision is clouded with this very faint pinkish yellow veil. The spore cloud seems to have descended. It seems to have thickened over the course of this journey. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Bonk. Bonk.
What if I don't want to?
Okay. Do it anyway.
Bonk. Oh.
Oh, I forgot to change back to normal.
Renata, I will roll for you. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Renata.
God damn.
Strix and Naberos.
Oh, man.
The two of you begin to like clutch at your abdomen and you feel this seize, like the world's worst muscle spasm in your diaphragm and your entire abdomen. You feel it seize. It's hard to stand. You kind of both of you double over. It's hard to breathe. Fallon, Pashalik, Renata, you three tend to shrug it off, maybe covering your mouth with a scarf or a cloth. Strix and Aberos, you are both considered poisoned.
Oh.
Damn.
Probably from all the freaking mushroom Strix has been inhaling. I mean,
Yeah.
he flew above.
Sure,
I
yeah.
mean, we did
I
help
think
that
multiple
plant.
times.
This is just karma, I guess. For being nice.
That's what happens whenever you get a plant that will eat children alive, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was us too,
Listen,
so.
Yeah. It's only fair.
Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
How worried? I mean, it's light right now, right? Like it's still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evening.
It's evening. Well, it was light. Was the question?
Fair enough.
It's a little darker than it should be because of the cloud, but it is if you would not meet the conditions for dark vision. It is still light enough to see well enough without dark vision.
That's fine. I was kind of thinking on the lines of something seeing us, but honestly, I'd rather take precautions than not. Here. and I hand out. I want everyone. If anyone has a torch, take a torch out right now, and just wave it in front of you while we're walking. Let's get this shit
Do
out
I
of
have
here.
a torch? Ooh. Surely.
I've got spares if anyone needs them. Just let me know.
I think I got 10.
Jeez.
Yeah, I got like 10 of them.
Fit that many in your bag.
I
Oh. Never
I do
mind.
have a Jeffrey.
I don't know why I asked that, honestly.
Fallon's just kind of like rummaging around her shit, trying to find a torch. And she's like, I mean, why would I have a torch? I can see in the dark.
I got you,
For times
Fallon.
like this, I can see in the dark also, but it's still important to have.
I think my entire life I've never needed a torch.
That's wild.
Well,
You
now
know,
you do.
You don't like seeing color at some point? You're just like, oh, it's gray now. Wait, is it always gray for you? You're an animal. I don't know how colors work for you.
Okay, I mean, first of all, that's a very big generalization.
Do animal races, like, see in animal color? Because, like, I think cats are missing one rod of color.
So I am fully okay with you guys making that distinction. If you want to be colorblind, then you can be colorblind. But I would say that the more bestial races are far enough removed from animals that they see normally.
Yeah, like, I figure not, but, like, it made me wonder, you know?
Yeah.
You know, I can see normally. Ash.
Well, yeah, but when it's dark, everything's gray. Just saying.
When it's
Like that's
dark.
that's just how dark vision works.
Well, maybe she likes it that way, I don't know.
I'm just saying.
Very
I know. I
judgmental.
wasn't explaining. I wasn't expecting to get dark vision explained to me, but here we are.
Yeah.
Do you not... Wait, hold on. Navarros, do you not see in the dark?
No.
I think
Really?
literally all of us do, except for you.
Wild.
Yeah. You think I would because I hunt all the time, but no, I don't.
You also eat carrots a lot, don't they help with, like, eyesight or something, or is that a myth?
That's a common misconception, actually.
Yeah, that's actually, and that's also kind of like racist, actually.
I mean, how?
It's not even a racist. I've seen you munching on carrots before.
I'm taking up torches this whole time. I cast create bonfire, just start lighting them and handing them out.
I have
Yeah.
never in my life eaten a carrot.
I don't think that's true. I swear to God, whenever I
I've
first
never
met you.
eaten a carrot.
I don't believe that.
Listen.
You have a carrot in your bag. I saw you put it in there.
You're
last time
gaslighting.
we had
You were
rations.
gaslighting.
Shh, Pashalik, please.
No, I will not
I've never eaten
tolerate
a
a
carrot.
liar.
I've never eaten a carrot. I'll stick by it.
Yeah, no, that's
Maybe
a lie.
you're more sick than I am. Jeez.
I
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You look green though. Like you look like you're worse. Like
Well,
No, that's just how they look.
no, they were not green before, or not green, but like you know what I mean, like pale, sick
Hello?
type green.
I
Anyway,
don't
just
think I
wave
was
the-
ever green.
No, you're not green.
the evergreen.
Who's green?
I
I'm
mean,
green.
oh my, I'm dropping this. I'm dropping this.
With Pashalik's
I'm too sick for this.
with Pashalik's bonfire and the passing of torches, there is a sort of bubble around you that has a dispersion. The spores seem to burn away around you as you walk. I will allow Niberos and Strix to make another Constitution saving throw to try and regain your breath and push away that.
I'm gonna roll worse.
No, don't breathe in the smoke. You gotta hold it away from
You-
guys. Guys.
Both of you are
Neither of us
holding
know
it-
how to hold a torch.
Both of you are holding it very close to your chest with like two hands, and the smoke, because of like the wind direction, is blowing it back. And both of you have to double over and cough and sputter for like a solid minute to regain your
You're
composure.
trying to poison us worse. I've never.
Pashalik, what are in these torches? What did you lace?
I mean, mostly like rendered fat. You know?
Like,
Like bandage wrappings, some animal fat.
Sure, animal.
I
Standard distributed torches are made with animal fat. I don't know
Uh-huh.
where
And-
Kajalik gets his torches.
Who knows? I mean, it's quite
he
standard
got
for
him
us.
from Marwas.
Fair enough.
Anything can happen there. I'm just
Again,
sorry.
with the
Wait,
generalizations.
so wait, so you said animal fat kind of weird. What do you mean?
What? No, I just said it's made of normal stuff, you know? Rendered fat and, like, fabric.
Yeah, but like animal fat, right?
Sure.
I don't believe
Like,
you.
mostly. Some of it's probably rendered from some other stuff, but animals are probably the biggest part of it.
Varus, why are you arguing about this?
I didn't make the torches. I don't
Okay.
just make
I don't
torches.
know the logistics of torches being made either, so I just kind of accept whatever the fireman tells us.
It just burns for a good minute. Like, I don't.
Okay.
What's the problem here? You don't even see in the dark. You have to be familiar with torches.
But like we
Maybe
use
he
like
uses lanterns or something.
Yeah,
I
we use, like,
use
lanterns.
lanterns too, but lanterns are expensive.
Well,
Well, I mean, yeah,
Maybe
but
he's
I mean,
rich.
I usually
Oh.
listen. When I was at home and we had the market, sometimes we would use the barter system. So, lanterns were easy to come by if I gave.
I'm
them
just
some, like-
saying, I've always used lanterns. I've
Eater.
never used a torch before. This feels, I don't know. I wish we just had lanterns or something right now. This is
Well, here's a quick little tip
Painful.
for you. Don't hold it right in front of your face.
Well, how am I supposed to know that? You're the fire guy, I'm not. I don't know anything about fire.
Do you see Fallon? Do you see Fallon eating their torch? Huh?
And I made it very clear. I don't use torches. I don't think like hardly anyone in Tortalock uses torches. Like we don't need them. I mean, at least not my guard anyway. But
You don't have a single like person who just can't see in the dark in your country.
I'm just saying it's not in our, it's not standard here.
What do you use?
Well, also, all you told
Well,
me
if we
now
need
is that
fire,
it's
we
better
use
to attack you
a
at
fire
nighttime.
starter. Do you know what those are?
You're still breathing in fire. The smoke. So you'd know how.
Strix.
Whatever.
Let me spell this out for you slowly, okay?
Yeah.
Whenever there's smoke,
There's fire.
you cover your mouth.
I
and you
don't,
turn
I don't
away
use fire
from the
very
smoke.
often.
The smoke is bad for your smoke like mushroom spore.
How about I bury you
Guys,
10
I
feet
think you
under
got in my
instead?
eye.
I'd like to see you try.
I will one of these
Guys.
days. Yes?
Fallon.
I think I got in my eye.
Yes.
Fallon, you would know that most of the enforcer bands that you've traveled with tend to not carry torches because smoke tends to be a signifier of position.
That
Most
also,
of the
yeah.
time- Most of the time, there will be 2 or 3 people sort of in the middle that are carrying hooded lanterns that they can very quickly hood so that no light emanates from them to hide position.
Okay. Yeah.
So you would not necessarily be super familiar with torches, but also it is fire. It
Yeah,
is
it's
exposed
fire,
flame.
it's not...
Strix doesn't plan it fire enough for this, and I'm just trying to make him sound like a rich kid who just uses
Yeah,
lanterns
you're
all
not
the time.
Do you not, like, cook your food?
And like,
I cook my food, but
different
that's like,
ways.
that's on like
I
a
don't know.
hearth in like a cabin.
Yeah.
Do you-
What's the
Have you
energy
read about
there?
fire? Like,
Fire.
You can read about
Yeah, but,
things
like-
and not know, like, how to deal with it correctly.
Strix, it's fire.
Thank you. I've never used a
Like-
torch before.
A key thing.
I was like, I've used a torch before.
I thought
but
since
I
torches
can't
are, like,
see
smaller, there would be, like, less, like, evil smoke, you know?
evils. When did smoke have alignment?
Yeah, smoke's definitely not like an aligned thing.
I don't know, you make me think otherwise.
What? I'm in the light.
That I can't breathe.
Yeah. Stunned into silence.
Fallon just she starts digging through her bag, and she finds like a piece of cloth from just just some shirt
Has
that
a
she.
scarf.
Huh?
He has a scarf.
Okay, well Fallon doesn't care. And Fallon
I'm
takes.
just saying that Strix is dumb.
Yeah,
he has a
Fallon
scarf.
takes the shirt from her like vestment cloth or whatever, and she just shoves it on Strix's beak. It just said, "Stop fucking breathing it."
Or just hold it over here. You know, just hold it to the side.
Alright, Strix to just like rip it off of his beak when Fallon tries to put it there and be like, why does it smell like that? Have you ever washed your clothes?
I don't know if I need to point this out to you or not, but we're not exactly in a place where you can really wash clothes.
It smells months old.
Pash looks down at his pristine clothes because I prestidigitate every time. Yeah. Wow.
Alright. How fucking snooty are you?
What does that have to do with anything, huh?
Yeah, you're snooty.
I think you're trying to pick a fight.
Wait, hey.
Zimmer, are we almost to this freaking tower yet? I assume we've just been walking the
Walk
whole
and
time.
talk. Walk and
You
talk.
have been walking for around 20 minutes at this point, arguing about smoke and flame. You can kind of feel the toxin begin to pull away, but you imagine you have another hour or so before it truly fades away. In the between the trunks of these mushrooms, between the what is a mushroom stalk?
Sure.
Sure.
Thinking
Between the
stem,
stalks.
but I don't know. Stalk might be right.
Damn.
Stalk. I don't know. Between the stalks, between the trunks of these massive mushroom trees, you begin to see the outline, like the silhouette of what looks to be some sort of like gray.
It's
it
called a
looks like
stipe.
roof. What?
It's called a stipe. What?
A stipe.
Strix
Between
would
the
fucking know
stipes.
that. Do not know what fucking fire is.
He doesn't know how to handle fire. There's a difference.
You begin to see the outline of a gray-ish, almost looks like a rooftop from this angle. It's still kind of hard to see. You're kind of swatting around your face because the spore cloud is quite dense around you. But you imagine you have another 15-20 minute walk to get there. You could go faster, but just at normal walking pace.
Gotcha.
We're not like in a particularly bad rush, are we?
No, I think we're just vibing, really.
Yeah. Well, before I guess we do anything, I guess while we're arguing, Nuberos just pulls Strix's scarf up.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, I mean, I guess that works. Yeah, whatever.
Do
How
you
did you
have
not
face-
look at me, using my scarf and figure that out?
Do you all have face coverings?
Fallon, I mean, she constantly
Strix
wears
does
a
now.
scarf, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so you
Nuberos
just-
has like extra cloth.
You just
With-
quickly pulled it up,
With the face covering, I will say the two failures can make another Constitution saving throw to fight.
failures.
Oh, don't make me do another constitution.
You don't
Well,
have to, but if you want, no. Fail.
Oh,
Okay, Strix, you managed to
I'm
like,
cured.
with you kind of like with the covering, you like cough these spores out of your lungs. You kind of shake the scarf out, you tie it tight around your face, and you can kind of feel yourself being able to breathe again. For some reason, Naberos is still kind of racked with this hard to breatve,
But
like your diaphragm is like
So sorry, bro.
tightening.
here we go.
Now, what happens if Naberos hits a crit 1? Or a crit fail?
Dies.
We'll find out.
God knows it's gonna happen at this point, it just keeps going
The
down.
assumption.
Wait, oh my god, I've noticed something. Every Naberos
Yeah,
roll
I
is
just did
half.
too.
It's half of each. The next one's definitely gonna be a fail. 8, 4, 2.
Incredible.
Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's just gonna stay at 2.
You continue walking at a brisk walk, but trying not to attract anything to your movements, but also not necessarily trying to hide them. You you make your way up to this structure. As you walk through these woods, you stumble upon a small clearing. Flattened brush and withered foliage surrounds what appears to be a small stone brick well, with an eaved roof covering. Appears what? Oh my god, I can't talk. Blah. The foliage surrounds what appears to be a small stone brick well with an eaved roof covering. Behind the well, off kilter, appears to be a wrecked traveling cart with one of the axles visibly snapped, leaning heavily against one of the giant mushroom trees you've been surrounded by. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Whoa.
This is what you come upon.
Oh.
You look at the well, and it appears to be in pretty good condition.
Wow.
Very old. Clearly, this has been here for some time. Across the so it's a traditional roofed well. So it's the stone circle with the 2 posts with a bar across with a roof covering that. The bar has a lever with a rope that appears to be descended all the way down into the well.
Oh.
I mean, maybe some water would help the rabbit, you know?
I don't know if I'd trust any water if it was down there.
Please
It's a
put your
well.
tokens. Please put your tokens where you would like to be.
What direction did we come in from? South?
What?
What direction did we come in from?
I need to change Stix's token.
You came in from where Pashalik and Iberos are.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
Oh.
So clever we are.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna
That
send.
would work with me, girly. Thank you.
I'm gonna send Aster a picture of the well. You can tell me where you would like to be.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Actually, can somebody just screen share for Esther?
I can't because I'm flicking back and forth between notes.
I would prefer not to because I also am recording, so it's gonna wear my computer down a little bit. But if nobody else can stream, I
Here, I
probably
will.
can swing it.
Yeah, I got it.
I want Esther to be able to see what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Aster, if you can
Holy
hear us,
cow! A whole body.
Owen is gonna stream.
This.
I don't know why it's glitching on my end. Hello?
The
Do you
roll
see
20.
that? Does everybody see that it's fucking glitching on my end?
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, is that not weird?
What?
I'm gonna refresh.
Okay.
I'm gonna let it load and see if that fixes anything. No, it's still glitching. What the hell is happening?
Ooh. Okay. I sent Renata a picture.
Okay, well, I don't appreciate this. I'm just gonna stop streaming, and if anybody else can stream this, that would be great.
I will.
I was gonna be helpful, but apparently not.
The game said no.
No, literally.
Okay, it's working on Nat.
Oh, good.
Looks like it's good.
I'm sorry, what?
Looks good so far.
Where would you like your character to be on the map?
I guess somewhere behind, to the right of Nabarro's,
The right of Navarros?
behind Trick.
It was
Okay.
a 50-50. You couldn't have known.
I was going by my right. So, that's fine. Is that good? That placement?
Yes.
Okay.
I also realized that's left. My bad on giving the wrong direction.
You're good. You're good.
I'm
I
the same
meant
way,
to.
man.
Idea.
I am violently tired.
That's fair.
I'm
Um,
violently
issue.
directionally challenged.
So, what do you do?
You say you don't drink from wells?
I'm just saying it's in the middle of the forest. I didn't say anything about it being a well. I said.
Whoa.
So pedantic today.
So defensive today. Have you considered
Yeah,
that
right?
much?
Well, I mean, to be fair, Strix was kind of fighting for his life for a minute. I mean, so am I, but you know,
Yeah, we're all fighting for our lives every day. It's kind of how this job works.
Okay, I need to be
well,
like that.
yeah, I mean, no, that's fair. Is you're right.
I feel alright.
Well, isn't that lucky?
I think you're used to breathing in fire, frankly, from your backstory.
I mean, it happens.
You're a fireman, you know? You're on the fire.
Yeah. It just kind of comes with the territory. But there's a lot of spores involved too. I don't deal with that.
Guess you're good at breathing.
Oh yeah.
I wish I was good at breathing.
Your lungs are like steel at this point.
Lungs of steel.
You know, Barrows plays with fire so much he may as well be a chain smoker, and yet he's great. He's working pretty well for his age of being a chain smoker, really.
Well, I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna. If you want to get the water, you don't want to get the water. That's fine. I see something over there. We should probably check out.
Strix wants to check his teapot to see if there's any water left in it.
I don't think you rolled for this day, so you can roll.
Did I not? Oh, okay.
Hey,
What do I roll for that again? Like a d6 or something? D4?
2 seconds.
Okay.
What, Nat?
Oh, I was talking to Kai, sorry.
A D38.
Oh,
I don't think I have one of those. Hold on.
It is... Where's the teapot? Where's the teapot? There it is.
I aided it.
It's a D20.
Oh, okay.
D20.
There was like a D4 or something.
2?
That's... Oh yeah, there is a 2. I was like, I don't see 2, but then I realized that was
So-
Pasture rolled.
You, pulled a teapot out of your bag. This teapot that you cannot get rid of. It is bound to you. You pull the top off, and you notice that the liquid inside is gray. It's this grayish, swirling, almost glittery liquid. I don't know if you've ever seen that like vodka that's like blue and like has glitter in it, and it's like swirly and like kind of cool looking. It's kind of like that, but it's like this grayish liquid. It does not appear to be water.
Is there any chance I know what it is?
Make an Arcana check. Or you can make Arcana, Investigation, or Medicine on this.
Okay, hold on. Did Arcana, Investigation, or what?
Arcana, Investigation, or Medicine.
I'm gonna go Arcana. 13.
You can tell that it's faintly magical, but you're unsure of the effect of drinking this liquid.
Let me use that. Hey Fallon,
What?
you wanna try this potion?
You know what it does?
Yes? But it's a surprise.
Can I check to see if Strix is lying?
You wanna check if I'm lying, not check if the potion's bad.
Fallon doesn't know
Insight.
shit about potions, but Fallon can at
Fair
least
enough.
know that you're being a little shit.
Insight versus deception or persuasion. Deception if you're lying, persuasion if you're telling the truth.
Well, I don't know what it does. I assume it's fine, but there's a reason I'm asking Fallon to do it.
Oh, come on.
You think that Strix is honestly being honest about this? They're kind of hard to read, but you don't get any malcontent from it, so.
You do. If this does anything to hurt me, I'll make sure it comes back to you.
How about we take a shot together?
Okay, deal.
Do I have
You
any, like,
notice-
shot glasses or anything? Hold on.
You also notice that there appears to be only enough liquid for one person.
Ah, dang it, Zim. Why would you do that?
For real, it's so fucked up.
It's on the table. It's on the table. I don't decide this shit. I mean, I
I
did
didn't make
originally,
the table.
but like, I don't decide what number you get.
Alright, Strix, after saying that, looks into the teapot and goes, "Oh, yeah, I don't think that's happening." And Strix lifts it back up to you. "You want it?" And then swirls it around, trying to, like, capture your interest with the swirly, vodka, glittery look of it. Although it looks great, so I don't know how great it looks.
Fallon just kind of lets out a sigh and just says, "Okay, whatever."
I just imagine you take the teapot and just
Yeah, she
chunk
just
it back.
kind of.
Not through, like, the, like, spout or anything, just from the top.
Yeah, she just kind of like tilts her head back and just takes it all at once. Got a big
Okay.
mouth.
Roll a d4 for me, please.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
D4 is gonna be, like, over here.
Oh, you're right. You're so right. You're so right.
Oh, here it is.
You shrink 1d4 feet.
Again.
Two? All of you begin to hear cracking. Fallon, you feel your shoulder dislocate. It's not painful. You feel all of your joints dislocate and elongate.
It's falling apart like a
you-
Lego.
I don't know the exact thing, but you enlarge. You are under the enlarge effect of enlarge reduce for 2 hours.
So how big am I?
Double.
I can't. You're double your size.
I'm,
so you're large.
I'm what, 14 feet tall now?
Fallon's. You all see Fallon is huge.
Oh
That's a
my.
big cat.
I can't say this is bad.
Strix looks absolutely horrified, and I feel like you could tell by his expression he did not know what this did. It's just painted on his face. He looks horrified.
Look, whatever the hell this is, it didn't hurt, so you're fine.
That sounded like it hurt.
Look, I don't know. It just didn't, though. I don't make the rules with this kind of bullshit, but...
Oh, if we find something to fight, you're probably gonna scare them away.
No, you're gonna be looking for a fight now?
No, I said if. Just like
Charlotte,
it's
what are you doing?
Checking out this thing.
So you moved?
Uh-huh.
Did you get close to the well?
I went around the well. I moved my guy slowly the whole time they were talking.
Did
Okay.
you really?
Yeah, I was. Every time you guys would say something, I'd move up to Fallon. I'd move over here. Move over here.
I was watching your token.
It's so funny.
As you kind of skirt around the well, you begin to hear something next to you, but you kind of whatever, and you go to the cart. It appears to be a wrecked traveling cart. It looks, compared to all the other structures you've seen, this looks relatively new. Maybe, this looks relatively new. You see, it is a fairly well-built traveling cart with a hitch for a horse. It's like a raft style cart. There's no walls, there's no covering. It's a pallet, pretty much. On the back, with like fantasy equivalent of jumper cables, it is a large box that is strapped down to the back of the cart. One of the wheels, the back left wheel the axle is snapped in half, and the wheel has folded under the cart, so it's sort of leaning at one side. But otherwise, it looks fairly serviceable.
Okay. The chest is strapped down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't breathe the smoke in, Sam.
Too late.
No spores for you.
No sports for you. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, just like, stab the torch into the ground at my feet at the front of this thing, and then using the scribe 1 minute ritual, I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay. 2 seconds.
You're fine.
How big? How big
30
is
foot
detect?
radius.
So that's huge.
This shit is pretty big.
Okay. A minute goes by. You do not detect any magic from the cart. But you do detect a heavy sense from the well. And kind of around the well.
I'm just gonna take a step away from the well. Yeah. You got. Whoa, big Fallon.
Yeah, you turn around.
I
that
just
one's
realized
14
Strix
feet
is
tall
nowhere near Fallon. There we go.
and built.
Can you
Great.
double Fallon's token size? Because if so, that'd be so funny.
Well, you can. You can't just
Yeah.
expand it.
That's the rotate.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there you go. Wow. Okay.
I feel like that's more
well,
accurate.
You're a lot bigger. Be careful. That whole well is just bleeding magic. Just
You
oozing magic.
does detect magic give you
That's
individual
cool.
pings, or is it just like a covering?
If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic.
Do you do so?
Sure.
You detect little pings, individual pings all around the well. You don't really know what it's detecting. You'd have to get closer. And you sense there is a considerable amount of magic inside the well that you cannot see. Can you see through like the ground?
It's blocked by here.
Isn't it blocked by like wood, metal?
It's blocked by
stone?
like several feet of wood, or like a couple feet of stone, or an inch of fucking iron or something.
With the angle that you're at and the distance, you can detect the magic, but you cannot get the aura. You cannot get the ping. It feels like it's settled in the bottom of the well, and
There just happens to be a bucket that's been dropped.
yeah.
Cool. I mean, I'll be honest with everyone here. I mean, we're gonna fight whatever's at this well, right? There's clearly a bunch of things right here.
I thought it was a well. What do you mean we're gonna fight it?
There's a bunch of things. I don't know what they are. I don't know if they're visible. I don't know if they can understand what I'm saying. There's a bunch of somethings right here. It could be a magic. I can't tell if it's a creature or not. It's just a thing, and there's a bunch of them around it. But there's also a lot of magic in the hole, and I kind of want to know what's in there. And then also in this box over here.
How deep is the well?
I'm not. I mean, heck, check it out.
With that, Strix is gonna come over here and kind of lean over the edge of the whale then.
You lean over the edge. You kind of, it's kind of a tall well. You kind of have to grab the edge and kind of prop yourself up. Your little feet are like dangling a couple inches off the
Oh my God.
ground
Big well.
as you. It's a pretty sizable well. you kind of peer in, and it's so dark. You can. Do you have dark vision? You're an owl, I would assume
Yes.
so.
I think Nabaros is the only one who does not have dark vision.
Yeah, I don't.
Your dark vision seems to be conflicted. It's hard to make out. You can tell that the well is about 30 feet deep. Most of it is grayish, and there are some shapes at the bottom that you can't quite make out because of the distance and the darkness. But there are also these blots of color, this very faint light. There seems to be 2, maybe 3 individual points of color and light, kind of just very faintly moving and sort of settled at the bottom of this well. And the next thing you notice is as you're kind of leaning in, you're trying to make out the shapes, you begin to hear a very faint chittering sound. Like clicking and this is the best way I can describe it. You know, like whenever there's like a shot in an anime where like someone smiles and their teeth shine and there's like that twinkle sound?
Swing.
Yeah, kind of like that. It's
Fun.
kind of like that. You hear clicking and you hear like almost like bells, but it sounds like a voice, but it's very, very hard. It's very, very hard to kind of discern the sounds that you're hearing.
Nabaros, you have good ears, don't you? You got them, and Strix like motions like with his hands like bunny ears. You got those. Can you come here?
Sure.
I swear I hear something or someone. I hear something down there. I don't have the best ears. I feel like we've discussed that recently, but
I mean, you just have your holes. I don't.
Yeah,
think
yeah,
that's
yeah, but, like,
necessarily that
you-
you have bad.
you've got like
hearing.
those big ones. They're meant for hearing, you know.
Yeah.
Mumbling. I mean, we all have ear holes, but.
So, 2 things. First, as Nabaros walks up, to kind of lean over the situation
Uh-oh.
with, to like lean over the situation with the well.
I can't hear it.
Can't hear anything. Well, check your Discord.
Hello.
Oh, that doesn't work. Wrong.
Technical
Oh, I
difficulties.
can hear stuff now.
Oh, you hear now? Okay.
Okay,
Internet, I think.
you good?
Maybe you
Yeah.
tabbed out of Discord in a way it didn't like or something. I don't know.
I haven't touched my computer in a while.
I mean, you're tabbed out of Discord, and your
Oh.
computer might have seen. Oh, you're not touching your computer, therefore it's done. I don't know.
Are we good?
I think so. Yes.
Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. What was that?
Not from us. I heard it too.
I think
I
that
heard
was
it too.
me.
Oh,
I think that was the fire alarm. It only went
I
off
was gonna say,
once.
was
it
that
did
the
sound like a
alarm?
fire alarm, actually.
Yeah,
Like low
I think it was
battery.
It might have. It might be. It might be. We just changed the batteries. These smoke alarms are shit.
Awesome. She looks skinnier than I expected her, though.
It's partly because the reference I use.
She needs to be like a bit like
Here.
bulkier, cause like she's like buff, isn't she?
I did bulk up her arms.
Yeah, but like she's got like twig torso, just for what I assumed she would look like.
Sorry, I've been drawing Fallon.
Oh,
Here.
speaking of, I need to
Um,
send my Strix art that I've drawn.
yes. Please.
Yes.
Also, 2 things. Strix, you did not notice this whenever you walked up. But in Barrows, as you kind of step up to the well to kind of lean over and look in as well, you plant your foot right next to the edge of the well, and all of you hear a loud snap sound.
Hmm?
You look under your feet, Navarros. There's a femur, like a femur bone,
Huh.
crushed under your foot.
That's a
Strix.
very strong femur.
Strix, are you still looking over the edge?
Yes.
As the sound happens, the lights in the well brighten, like they flare, and they begin to move a little bit faster and more erratically in the
Oh,
bottom of the well.
they're moving.
That's interesting.
I don't think lights naturally move like that.
I wouldn't think they would.
Navarros, being in close proximity to the well, you also hear this strange cacophony. It's very, very faint, but this strange cacophony of clicking and bells and like this twinkle sound, and there seems to be something underneath it. Make a perception check for me.
Okay. Forgot when I exited out, it didn't still keep my Naveros character sheet up. You said perception check?
Or yeah, perception.
Yeah, okay, perception. Bonk.
20. You have
20,
very
20, baby.
large. You have very large, like satellite ears that can move independently of each other, and you kind of focus and kind of tilt your head to one side and then the other, and kind of flick your ears, trying to hone into the sound. Under the cacophony, you hear 3 distinct voices chime. They sound like wind chimes, but they're voices. It's very, very, a very strange sensation. You hear one of them say, "Home, home, 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 home." Another says, "We must go home." Another says, "We need bodies first." There was a sound. Sound. The first one, "Should we look? Should we look?" And then you hear, like, kind of, like, 2 of the lights get a lot brighter. One of them dims a little. You can't tell where the voices are coming from. They're moving around now, and they're getting faster, and they're getting, like, they're raising in the well. They're getting closer to you. Where is it? We shouldn't leave. We can't leave. We need to go home.
Does that
Mom
magic feel like
misses
it's
us.
getting bigger?
It
Or
feels
moving?
like it's getting closer and closer. It's
Cool.
very, very slow. They're not like shooting out of the well, but they are raising up, and Nabarros, they seem to be having a debate about what to do.
Something's coming. Something's coming. Like,
So,
not quickly. It's on its way.
without saying a word, since we're close, Nabarros will like put like their arm in front of Strix and kind of like lead them back a little.
Oh. What's wrong?
Shh. They're having a debate.
Who?
Shh.
Go ahead.
Okay, I was gonna say their ears are still like flicking a little, kind of
Yes.
as.
Trix just kind of gives like a shrugging motion at Navarros, not really sure what he's wanting.
Yeah, they're just like slowly leading Strix back just a tad. So like if anything happens, they're not like directly in like danger. Like if anything happens.
Yeah. As you kind of pace back, you notice that the voices are getting louder and louder as they're coming up the well. As you take a step back, and you can still hear them. And at this point, everyone in the area can begin to hear the the voices. Bodies, bodies. We can't go home without bodies. We should stay in the well. We were told to stay here. I want to go home. We can't leave the well. We need bodies. I want to go home. We can't stay in the well. And you begin to hear this. There are 3 distinct voices repeating in sort of a circle, just like talking in a circle. And they're not seeming to come into any conclusion about what to do yet. At this point, you notice there is sort of a faint glow out of the top of the light. You imagine they're about 10 feet up the well, and this is a 30-foot well.
That's definitely louder.
Yeah. I don't
Like,
want to.
Strix definitely, like, backs up a little bit.
Yeah.
Both with, like, Nabarros and just on their own, you know, not really fighting that.
You
Yeah, hide behind the wagon.
You do. Do you have Deidre out?
Nope.
Okay. One of the voices says, I'm the oldest. I make the decisions. Another, we can't leave the well. We were told to stay. I'm the oldest. I make the decisions. The light gets much, much brighter. And you begin to see one of these figures, one of these lights, essentially, begin to crest over the well. You can see it now. It's formless, but it's in the shape of a sphere. It's glowing this kind of bright green, limey colored light. And it seems to have voids in the sphere, like eyes or something. And it kind of hovers there. And it locks eyes with the 4 of you. Renata, Nabarros, Strix, Fallon. You see a flash, like like if you shot a flare out of a gun. This flash of light, and all you hear is bodies, and I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Big Fallon gets the fight at least.
Guess so.
Laugh. Oh.
Since
Didn't
I
set the thing
said
up
I was
yet.
hiding, can I try a stealth check before we
Yes.
get into this? Okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
I doubt it'll
And
work.
I can
but I'll
add
give it a
2
shot.
to my initiative.
Oh, I didn't put the tracker up.
Yeah.
I was
It's
trying to
okay.
get Renata situated.
You're good. I'll roll again, but
No. No.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's up. Can you add 2 to my initiative roll, please? I have the thing where it's
Hair trigger.
hair trigger.
I know
So
him.
that is that's 15.
Yeah.
Oh, the tracker's up. Oh, you already got mine anyway.
At least I'm at the end, but at least I'm fucking gone.
Why did that show up? That's not supposed to be.
Oh wait, these are
there.
gonna be like undead, right? Hold on. I have the-
Hold on.
No, you're fine. I'm thinking, right?
Oh.
Because divine damage deals bonus damage.
Divine Smite does.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, did we have to?
Yeah. Oh.
Alan has good damage.
How do you take a turn off of the turn order?
It's a great question.
I think you right click.
No.
No. Is there like something?
If you put a
besides the
0
four
as
of us?
the... If you put a 0 as the, like, turn, would it, like, disappear it?
No.
No? Okay.
If you blow up the turn order and reopen it, does it get rid of it?
Probably, but it gets rid of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can all roll again and add your first scores.
Yeah.
Oh, we could. I mean, I didn't even see whatever you were what was on there.
Yeah, we
It was
can't see it.
It was a jelly.
Oh.
Oh, the ochre jelly was still there.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Okay.
I don't
Did
know.
it.
You're the only one who can see it.
I'm gonna change it real
Wow.
quick. Hang on. There we go.
I think mine was 18.
And was 12.
Yeah. Fallon always rolls so well for initiative, and she
I
really
know.
doesn't have a lot of like, bonuses for it. It's just the +1.
Are you going with your first score or your second, Pashalik?
I'll go with my second.
Okay.
Hey, wait.
That's-
Where's that 21 come from? Get that out of there.
That was your first. Oh, that was your stealth. I'm sorry.
Yeah, both of my initiatives were 5.
Oh, that's okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. My bad. My bad. So Navarros was 15.
Yes.
Fallon, what were you? What was your first
I
score?
already fixed mine.
Okay.
It was 18.
Yes.
I'm gone.
Strix, did you fix yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody put Renata on there as well.
I will. I will.
Renata.
Renata's not even here.
I posted Fallon art, by the way.
Valinor!
I know I saw it. It's so good.
Thank you.
Okay, Renata goes first.
Oh, damn.
Oh shit.
That's pretty good. Okay. Sorry, I'm having to juggle a lot of. Okay. I'm having to juggle a lot of balls right now.
Not ball juggling.
Cool.
Wow, I didn't know you could juggle.
I can't. So, like, mad respect.
It's like I only know how to crochet. I don't know how to juggle.
Do I want all of them to go as one, or do I want all of them to go separately?
That
like-
depends on you, Beth.
Probably split them off into 3s, right?
What?
Just split them up into a 3-man group. You're probably fine.
I'm gonna just count them all in the same initiative because it's just easier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go for it, bestie.
14. Okay. So. Yeah. So you see the top of one of these ascend over the top of the well. It shouts out bodies in kind of a sing-songy voice. Renata, you're up.
I don't have what it looks like right now.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know what this thing looks like right now.
Okay, can you message me what you're saying? It's kind of it's hard to understand you.
I heard they can't tell what the situation is right now.
Murder.
Maybe.
Okay. So, the situation is you're surrounding a well. Out of the well are these 3 glowy spooky spirits. I'm going to kill myself. That's so fair. Please don't.
No, let's not do that. Lovingly.
So there are these 3 specters. They are kind of coming out of this well, and it's become obvious to many of you that they want bodies.
Are all the spirits green, or is there are they different colors?
They're all green.
Okay.
One of them seems to be a little bigger than the other 2, but they're all green.
Okay.
Purple. And yellow. Sorry, I'm messing with
Oh no, Rush.
some things.
Yeah, no, you're good. We're fine. I'm just crocheting.
Rochetting. I'm drogging.
Not drogging.
I'm paying attention.
I'm ADHD.
Thank you,
I want
Logan.
mozzarella.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the game. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, I heard mozzarella sticks. I got excited.
Nat's been talking about
Esther.
mozzarella sticks nonstop for the last week.
It's been
Okay.
like 2 days.
I want like the school mozzarella sticks. Do you
Guys.
remember those?
I mean,
Guys, can we stop talking for just a second? Aster, would you like me to take you out of combat so you can go to sleep? I know it's really hard not being able to like actually talk.
We will not kill you.
I
Yeah, we
will not
promise.
kill you.
maybe a little.
Everybody else might be dead, but you won't be, so it's okay.
Yeah, Renata will just solo the rest of champions.
Yeah, you'll have to tell us how it goes. Actually, we can watch as spectators, but like, oh, we can all be ghosts like Deidre, but in Renata's
It's
head.
it's all rattling around Renata's head.
Renata now becomes equivalent to like a plural and has just like a bunch of people in their head constantly.
Yes.
Aster, how do you want to do this? Because I don't want to pull you from the session, but I don't want to pass out during D&D. I love this campaign. I don't think combat will work out. I know. I'm sorry. You guys aren't going to be in this area for much longer, and this combat was sort of planned for this session. But do you want me to pull your character from combat? Okay. Okay. Whenever you can, if you're gonna stay, which I hope you do, if you're gonna stay, pop in whenever you can. We may not be able to understand you. Phone audio isn't the best, so if we don't understand you, just type it in chat, and I will respond to those messages. But I will pull your character from combat. I know playing without internet is really hard. So, would you like me to remove your character from combat, or would you like for your character to run?
Ghost faints.
Just roll like a d4 on what Renata does for this. 1 is run, 2 is faint, 3 is cower, 4 is zones out the whole time.
Okay. You all watch as Renata, who is clearly not equipped for this situation, her eyes go wide, and she kind of puts her arms out to try and steady herself, but she drops to the ground, terrified and unconscious. Stable, not dying, but unconscious.
Okay, well, somebody has a fear of glowy orbs.
Fallon,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Okay. Let me pull up my skit. So,
Tall girl.
So,
sorry, let me do some thinking right now. I gotta look at. Gotta look at
All
my.
I wanna do
Yeah.
is see you turn into a giant woman.
a giant woman.
I hope that's Deidre in the background singing with Tash.
Yes.
Good,
Yes.
good,
A
good.
giant woman!
So, do I get any buffs from being big?
You do an extra
Yes.
damage.
Enlarge. Hold on. I'll send you enlarge.
Yeah.
I don't have that spell yet.
Ooh.
The target's size doubles in all dimensions, and its weight is multiplied by 8. The growth increases its size by 1 category, from medium to large, for example. If there isn't enough room for the target to double in size, the creature or object attains the maximum possible size in the space available. You achieve the maximum size. Until the spell ends, the target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. The target's weapons also grow to match its size. While these weapons are enlarged, the target attacks with them and deal an extra 1d4 damage.
Extra 1d4. Okay.
Yes.
And advantage on
So-
athletics checks.
I'm gonna go ahead and target the red-green orb.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, Christmas.
There we go.
Going to use Divine Smite, which is gonna be a spell slot. Can I
You do that after
use?
you hit.
Yeah, after I hit, but so if I hit, I will.
Okay.
I want to go ahead and pop this.
Divine favor. Your prayer empowers you with divine
And that's a bonus action.
radiance.
Good fucking spell.
Until the spell ends, your weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage. Okay.
So. Oh, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that hits.
That does hit.
Actually, I disagree.
So that's. Oh my god.
Jesus.
I'm not done yet though, because I still have 1d4. Oh, that is 4d4.
Hey, you got an at 4 though.
I got 2 more d4s.
Okay. What's the damage on the d4s?
I'm going with the second ones because I kind of fucked up the first roll, so just ignore that. But 2 and 4.
What's the damage type? That's
Oh,
important.
the first one is
That's important.
the
she says.
extra damage from the gigantism.
So
Okay.
piercing.
Piercing?
Yeah, piercing. And the second one would be radiance from divine favor.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta math this out. So you did sicken. So you did 16 radiant,
20 radiant.
20
radiant.
radiant.
13 piercing.
Did Pash happen to get any sort of like magic class or whatever whenever he?
Not from the creatures.
Not from. Okay. Just wanted to double check that.
So you did 20 radiant. How much piercing?
13.
13. So is
Look at
your
Fallon being a
piercing
whole fucking unit.
is your piercing magical?
No.
Okay.
The piercing is regular. The radiant from the spells, though, I assume is magical.
It is magical. 13. Do you round up or down?
Down.
Typically
I would say down.
Yeah, it's almost
Yeah,
always
actually
down.
rounded down.
Okay.
I think in D&D it's usually down.
Okay. You watch as Fallon jabs in with her javelin. What is it?
Lance, spear.
Lance. Jabs in with her lance. There's a shock and a flash of holy magic, and the creature doesn't seem to take as much damage as you would expect from your weapon, but the extra holy divine help seems to be about what you'd expect.
Okay.
So
I used a lot for that attack. That was 2 spell slots.
Oh my gosh. Doesn't have a lot of those, does she?
She has
At
3.
least the one before
Okay.
exists.
can you stack divine favor and divine smite?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can. One's in ability, which I don't. If I remember correctly, it doesn't require an action at all.
No, it's just if you hit, you can spin spell slots. There's no bonus
Yeah.
action or action
So-
to it at all.
And then the other one's a bonus action, so I can stack them and then attack.
Mhm.
But
Okay.
like once I get that, like once I use both those, like my attacks become a lot weaker. So it's kind of like my one
But-
good hit, you know.
Yeah, but divine favor lasts for a minute.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, so you have an extra D4 for a minute, and once you hit 5th level and you have multiple attacks, good stuff.
Dude, a minute is like almost an entire encounter though, because isn't each round like 6 seconds or something?
Yup.
So
Oh,
essentially you have it for 10
Concentration.
rounds.
Yeah.
So
Might
okay,
get
okay.
smacked out of it.
So if I
Okay.
take damage, I lose it, right?
You have to roll.
I have to
Oh.
roll.
Yeah, you have to make a concentration.
I don't play casters, if you can't tell.
So that's your bonus action and action. Would you like to move?
Oh, sorry, I did use my movement already. I meant to mention that, but I
I
walked.
saw you measure it out, I think.
Yeah, I walked up to the little guy.
Okay.
Walk 5 feet away so you don't have to get disadvantaged for using a lance.
Yeah, I accounted for that too. Don't worry.
No, yeah, no, I know.
So you jab in, and this divinity seems to shake the spirit, and the voids, the sockets glow a bright, nasty red color. Just give us what we want.
I mean, maybe if you guys like asked, like nicely.
Naberos,
Hi.
it's your turn.
Lovingly, I will not be able to do shit here.
Oh yeah, because
You
you're
are-
all piercing.
And
yeah, I'm
you're
all
poisoned.
piercing. Yep, and I'm poisoned, so.
At the end of your turn, you can make another Constitution saving throw. Actually, we'll do start of the turn.
Okay.
To try and resist the poison condition.
Okay, I'll con save now then. Bonk. Nope, that's not one.
No. You cough your entire lungs up. On a natural 1,
He did get a 1.
take 2
Good job,
poison
Owen.
damage.
Okay.
Guy's theory was right.
Oh no. It actually was. I'm so sorry. I spoke that into existence.
It's okay.
That was planned, but you did guess correctly.
Calculated.
Mm-hmm. And you have your turn.
Yeah, I can't do shit.
We've seen Navarus before, we know.
I mean, you're right. Let's see.
Quick, call out your fish. I'm sure it can help.
Ah,
Be nice to me.
Should let me kill those kids, that's all I'm saying.
No.
Combat, I'm having to focus.
You gotta focus.
I gotta
I can
have-
technically. Let's see. No, that won't work. I'm not gonna be able to do shit, so I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna go. This is so fucking stupid. I'm just gonna go and see that Renata is fucking out of it. And be like, "Hey, you good? Come on, bestie. We got shit to fight. And I don't know about you, but I can't do anything." And that's my turn.
Eh.
That's all I can do.
Renata sleeps peacefully on the ground.
Well, good luck, Strix.
Do you pass your turn?
Yeah, I passed my turn.
Okay. It is the Will-O-Wisp's turn.
Did you balance this fight for 3 people?
Nope. I balanced
Well,
it for 5.
Balanced it for 5, but also you forgot that one of us only does piercing damage.
You still would have hurt him.
Technically,
Chip damage is still damage.
I thought you said piercing damage is fucking useless here.
No,
look
she said it
as
does less
effective.
than you expected.
It still does damage. It does less damage if they're resistant to
It's
piercing.
resistant. It takes
Ugh,
half damage.
this is so fucking
you
stupid.
really
That's
had,
how D&D works.
you really saw the slime fight, and you just said no, we're not doing that again.
I will allow you to attempt to attack if that's what you want to do.
Sure. I'll hunter's mark a bitch.
Okay, which one?
Uh,
Actually, it would be red because the other two aren't visible yet.
yeah, I'll hunter's mark red, and I'll aim and fire.
Okay,
Bonk. Does a 21 hit?
it does.
Ooh, that's 9 piercing.
Does your hunter's mark add anything to that?
I think it does. Does it add?
A D6.
It adds a D6. Okay.
I should
Thank
know
you.
that. I play CNU as a ranger, but I don't know that because I am silly.
So that's
I know
11.
if I have a problem.
You don't have a problem.
I have so many.
Added 2 to that?
Yeah, so it's
So-
11, which is 10? No, wait, hold on.
No.
It's 5.
5?
Yes,
Yeah.
10, half of 11.
I subtracted 1 from 11, and then I was gonna half it, and I said 10 out loud like a fucking idiot.
Good job.
Guys, can I just
Shit.
leave?
No,
I'm so
No.
embarrassed now.
we kind of need you.
No, you don't. Strix will be fine.
You
What?
you train your naturalistic magics on this thing, and it shakes and it
Stop.
shivers. And then you loose an arrow, and it does hit. It doesn't do as much damage as you would hope, but it does appear to have affected the creature.
Oh,
Well,
resistance is
I mean,
what,
I'll take it.
half damage, right?
It's half.
Damn.
Is that your turn? Would you like to move?
no. Sorry for
Okay.
making a fuss. I just didn't know what the fuck was happening.
You're good. It is the Will-O-Wisp's turn. The red one is going to two seconds. Sorry.
You're fine.
No, you're good. We're all fuck ups here.
So true.
I feel alright.
Specifically
Um,
me.
That Cyan character.
Probably.
The red one is going to move within range of Fallon, and it is going to make a shock attack. Does a 21 hit?
I believe it does. Let me check. Oh wait, does it? Yes, it does.
Thank God.
Someone's like, I specifically made them be able to hit you.
What's the
Uh,
damage?
You take 9 lightning damage,
Oh shit.
and then it. Are they immune to opportunity attacks? I don't
It's
think
just like
so.
Renata's Thunder Wave all over again.
Violet just keeps getting fucking electrocuted.
Yeah, she just keeps
Ouch.
getting shocked.
Well, you're wearing metal. How much you want?
I guess so. Apparently, she needs to invest in some
You're
other
like
armor.
a fucking lightning rod.
Ah.
Is that a bonus action? Or is that
I
an action?
sincerely hope not.
That's an action.
As a free action, do 2d8 to Fallon.
As a,
Um,
as a free action, just smite Renata.
As a free action, Fallon is dead.
As a free action, fucking kill Navarros.
the yellow one is going to fly out of the well and hover on top of it, so it is 10 feet up in the air currently. Like 10 feet up on top of the well, and it is going to do a. We'll do. We'll do
Plotting
a
Fallon's demise.
we'll do a glare attack on Yeah, we'll do a glare attack on Naberos.
Oh,
Does a 12 hit?
I don't believe it does.
Okay. You
No,
watch.
meets it.
Meets it. Okay.
Meets it.
So that will do.
I was like, let me keep myself honest.
Shit, 2 radiant damage.
Oh, thank you.
And then it is going to. So it flew 10 feet up. It is going to fly the rest of its movement 40 feet up in the air.
The air?
Mhm. Yeah.
Alan can't even fucking reach that, and she's
It's
14 feet tall.
It's 50.
Hold on.
It's 50 feet up in the air currently.
Oh my god.
So that will be this one. Sorry. Put the wrong colors on my sheet.
How dare you?
You watch as the first one kind of reaches out with this strange, energetic pseudopod and lances Fallon, and this arcing shock zaps into her. The other one flies up, and a bit of its ephemeral form arcs off. You see this bright 30-foot glow around this little dart of energy stab into Naberos' chest, and the purple one is going to it is going to. You watch as it flies up out of the well, and it sees what's happening around it. There is a loud, like, pop, almost like a sonic boom type sound, and it goes invisible.
Can you mark which one's in the air and which one's invisible and all this?
Yellow is in the air, so we'll put little wings on it. And then this one is invisible.
The little eyeball.
Eyeball? I can't find the eyeball.
Oh, damn.
Where's the eyeball? There it is.
The eyeball.
That one's invisible.
Okay.
And then it is going. So I'm gonna leave it in its where you saw it last, but it is invisible for the time being, so you cannot see it.
Aye, Captain.
Okay.
That's the wrong campaign.
And that is their turn. Strix.
Okay, well, now I'll... Okay, hold on. I don't think I have anything that can, like, protect anything, unfortunately. Or, not detect anything. Well, I can... Okay, so I can see the yellow one, right? Can I see the red one, or is it just the yellow one I can see?
You can see the red one is in front of Fallon. The yellow one is 50 feet up in the air above the well.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try and shoot a scorching ray at the yellow one. I'll move, like,
Okay.
over here so I don't accidentally slap giant Fallon.
You can take
Okay.
it.
Probably, but I want to actually hit the damn thing, not Fallon. So, let's see. It's this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I roll it 3 times.
Yes.
Do any of those hit?
No.
Awesome.
All of those miss. I'm sorry.
One spell slot wasted.
Yeah.
You see
No.
Strix just kind of, like, make a punching ground motion and huff and just crosses his arms, and that's his turn.
Okay. Oh, poor boy.
He's a little pouty sometimes.
Yeah.
It's okay, Strix. You did great.
Pashalik, it's your turn.
I may do the same thing, so don't worry.
Shalak does the same thing, but he actually hits.
No, I don't think I never trust myself on hitting attacks. I promise. So from hiding, I'm gonna do like an unnecessary roll over to my little my torch that I stuck in the ground and place my hand over it like I'm grabbing the fire itself and pull, and just a flaming like length of like a flaming whip begins to pull out of it, and I cast Witch Bolt, turning it to fire.
Oh, that's
through
cool.
My scribe wizard.
That's very, very cool. Okay.
And I will whip yellow.
Yellow? It's 50 feet up in the air. Do you have the reach?
Oh, it's 50 feet. Sorry, I apologize. I thought it was 30 feet.
No, it's 50.
All right, then I'll take a red. That's 20 feet away.
Okay.
Level 1? Yeah, level 1.
A 15 does not hit.
21. I have advantage from being hidden.
You do. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. So a 21 does hit. So it's 9 fire?
Yep. And it
Do you
just
have
coils
any-
around it.
Okay. That does less than you expect.
Fine.
It should do. Yes. Just less than you would expect.
Okay, the fire doesn't do the best. Well, okay, that makes sense. It is kind of a fiery, ghostly thing, isn't it?
So 9. So okay. You described it so beautifully. I won't even replay it.
Yeah, Logan did your job for you.
I
This-
try. I like magic.
This green, oddly beautiful, ephemeral orb that kind of hangs in the air next to Fallon, being coiled with this this whip of flame, begins to shake and try and bounce out of it, but it's coiled so tightly, and you begin to see the rest of its form begin to flicker like reds and blues from perhaps anger. And it is Renata's turn, but Renata is asleep. Is that your turn? Is that all you can do?
I'm going to tuck back to I'm still within the 30 feet. But I'm going to tuck back behind the thing for cover.
Okay.
And I'm going to let me double check. I can do this. Fuck it. That's nothing. Never mind. I can't do that. I will using my goblin racial trait. I'm gonna bonus action. I can't do that because I'm fucking stuck to it. No, I can't do it. Never mind. Yeah, I'm done. Can't actually hide if there's a tether tying me to the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm here now. I'm still behind this, but I'm here. Hopefully, I'll get cover from anything.
It is Fallon's turn. Renata lays limply on the ground still.
All right.
Also, technically
fainted.
top of round if you need to do anything there.
So I
I
still
don't know. I
have
don't know if there's anything
divine.
with the Will-O-Wisps.
I don't
at
believe so.
top
I
of
still
round.
have divine favor active, right?
You didn't fail the con check, right?
Oh, I
Did you
never
hit?
did the fountain. I never did the con check.
Yeah, you took.
I did
lightning
get hit.
damage.
You did get hit, so make a concentration check. So it's a Constitution saving throw, I believe.
Saving throw?
Mhm. Yep, con saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, so I still have concentration. Still have that. So I do have this. So I should be able to.
Action, right?
Is that an action?
You can use this feature a number of times.
Oh, it is an action. Holy shit, that sucks. Never mind. I'm not using that shit.
Okay.
I can sense ghosts. There are ghosts.
No, because I was gonna use it because like I'd be able to sense like the presence of the one that's invisible. I could like
Yeah.
keep track of it, but like that's a fucking waste because it only says until your
Brag's
next
like, "There's two
turn.
more."
Yeah, so like fuck that shit. I thought it was like a bonus action at the very least.
That's more for like exploratory stuff. It's not really great in combat.
Yeah, well, I was gonna be cool, and
but-
I was gonna be like, oh, that'd be so cool. I'm gonna use it in combat. It's gonna be rad.
Sorry.
I sense ghosts.
We know, Fallon.
Little behind, but appreciated.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I see it. They're right there.
All right, Fallon, what are you doing?
Yeah,
Sorry, I know.
It's like 6 turns. You got so many turns to figure out what you're doing. Come on, man. I believe in you.
I
I
believe
believe in you,
you.
lady.
I believe you.
Goobers. All of
So
you.
would compel duel make the one that's far away come closer to me?
Unless it
I
has
don't
range
know.
attacks.
Oh wait, it's only never mind. The range is only 30 feet. I lied.
Ah.
Okay. Hey, I'm just gonna do
Well,
regular
how tall are you?
14
14
feet.
feet.
It's not enough.
You're getting there, though.
Yeah. Just gonna do this.
Glad
I'm on
my
that
thing
well,
only
you'll be
had one
fine.
shot.
So I'm gonna use my movement, move over there, and then I'm just gonna do a regular attack with not that.
Are you leaving its range?
Yeah.
You
I guess technically I would. I'll take the.
technically,
I'll
okay.
take it. Like I don't care.
it'll make a shock attack of opportunity at you.
Does not hit.
15. Okay.
That one
You're
hit even with my other armor. So. So that plus 1d4 divine.
Okay, so 15, 2. Oh, this thing is looking really, really rough. The
Which one,
2.
red?
Yes, red.
Okay.
The 2 is radiant damage.
Yes.
Okay, so
Man, I was gonna do so much cool shit, but then none of it worked, and now I'm sad.
it's looking real rough.
Alan do jab, and that is what she does best.
I mean, that's what you're doing the more than any of us.
True.
So.
That divine damage is like really nice.
Which like isn't saying much for like Naveros, but like for everybody else, that's saying a lot.
Where's
Look,
the turn?
I
Where's the
need
turn
level
tracker?
4, alright?
Oh, where the hell did it go?
Where did the turn tracker
Nope,
go?
it's back.
It's still there.
Okay.
It was always there for me.
It
That's
disappeared for
weird.
me.
Oh,
that's
that's
weird.
forever ago.
Is that your turn?
Oh yes,
Now.
sorry. Yes,
Okay.
yes. I was so
Naveros.
done with my turn, I just checked out.
Hi.
Naveros, it's your turn.
I'm gonna probably shoot it again, but I'm looking at Hunter's Mark just in case.
It's concentration, if I believe.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's concentration up to an hour.
So yeah.
If only you used it on the invisible guy.
Well, it wasn't up yet,
I know.
and I have a plan for once Red dies,
Alright.
but let me at the top of the round make a con. That's a nat 1 again. What the fuck?
What happened to you?
I don't know.
What
Anyways,
happened to you?
anyways,
Poison damage.
bonk bonk. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm not dead yet, so.
Top of your yeah, you did it.
Oh.
All right. Now I'm going fucking bonk. Does a 7 hit?
You're holding concentration. You just took damage.
Oh, I lost concentration.
No,
But
no.
that-
You have to make a concentration check.
Oh, a
It's another con
concentration.
save. You're really
It's
good
another
at this.
con save.
Bonk. Hey, that was an 18.
You're good.
Okay,
good.
but a 7 doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't. Unfortunately.
Okay, so that was a waste. That's fine. I can't fucking do anything else, I don't think, because I can't. My boy is only so fast, and he don't have reach. So,
Oh, buddy.
it's okay. I have Tensor's floating disc.
That's an action.
I know.
I think it's even
Let's-
longer.
It might be. I don't know.
I also have primeval awareness, but that's also in my favorite terrain. So, yeah, that's it. That's all my turn can do.
It is the Wisp's turn. You hear a voice from like a random location go, "Stop fighting! Stop fighting!" Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Red is going to.
Smite strays.
It's gonna bamf. It's gonna go invisible.
Not Bamf.
Sorry.
Hold on. It's gonna go invisible.
It is still connected to me.
It is.
Does that mean I lose Hunter's Mark?
No.
No. Hunter's
That's kind
Mark
of
is
the whole
not.
point for Hunter's Mark.
It's not sight based.
Okay.
Can you if it moves? Can
Hold
you
on.
feel it?
It's tethered to
glitched.
it, so if it moves, it'll just move with it,
Okay.
and everyone can see that. Now, if it moves further away from me, it'll break, but that would do that.
Okay. Huh.
Currently, there's just a fucking length of thick black smoke just coiling around itself to that thing.
Okay. Okay. And then the yellow one is going to.
Yeah, if it moves 10 feet away from me.
If it moves 10 feet away from you?
Yeah, because right now it's 25, and 30 is my range, so I'd be at 30, it would still be connected, but if it moves to 35 feet away, it would break it. But I would
You're
also
good.
argue that it moving 35 would Fallon be able to see where it was when it left, and get at least a disadvantage attack.
You do see the beam move closer to you, Pashalik.
Okay.
You're still good. It's holding.
Where does it move to?
Can I show it to you and only you?
Everyone sees this thing. This isn't
Oh,
a
okay.
hidden thing. It's just a giant burning tether.
Okay. So it's
If
somewhere.
I can't hide, it can't hide.
It's somewhere around here.
Okay, so when it leaves range, Fallon will be able to get an attack on it.
It is invisible, so
It'd be disadvantage.
it would be
But-
disadvantage. But also, she wouldn't know it moved. But
She
yeah,
would.
she
There's
would
a
because
giant
the
thing.
beam.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Fallon can take an opportunity attack if she so wishes.
I
If
do
she has
so
a
wish. Fallon
if she
wants
has a reaction?
Disadvantage too.
with disadvantage.
disadvantaged.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Hey, look,
just
I'm doing what I can.
wait. How close is it to me? Is it 10 feet? Wait, which one am I just? Sorry.
Red is
Red.
leaving your range.
Red is leaving.
It's leaving
okay.
your range.
It's at 10
so...
foot, so I'm using my lance.
Oh, yeah, that
Oh.
hits.
Damn.
And I still got divine favor on.
Woo!
How do you want to do this? You watch as the invisibility crumbles as you go to jab in with your lance. How do you want to do this?
Fallon like notices it like leaving her range, and with both her arms and all her might, she like thrusts into the direction of it, and kind of just like rips it out as hard as she can. You know.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not very good at the flavor text. That's more of Logan's specialty.
I gotta love that shit.
No, it's the fun stuff. It makes you feel alive.
As you rend this ephemeral form to bits, you see shreds of this archonic light sort of glitter and turn to this ashy substance. And you see a small black orb fall out of where the body used to be. Almost like a marble.
Fallon wants to crush the orb.
So it probably fell into the well.
Did it fall into the well, or did it fall in front of Fallon?
Because what if it left your range like here?
I would say it was like right around the edge of the well. So on a 1 to 2, it falls into the well. On a 3 to 4, it falls on the ground because it's like right on the edge of the well wall.
Fair.
I guess
Okay.
it falls into the well.
Sploosh.
Well, Fallon's not that interested. She's not gonna try and go get it. However way.
When it dissipates, just like the whip of smoke just coils back to pasture. It's kind of like with a flick, it just dissipates.
Okay.
I did what I could.
All right. So that was Red's turn. Did I do the others? I don't
No,
think I
Red's
did.
first.
I don't think so. Wait, question.
Yes.
It doesn't say on my thing. But I'm assuming it's on my turn, but I want to ask now. It says if the target drops to 0 before Hunter's Mark ends, I can swap it.
It should say a bonus action on your turn for that.
Oh, subsequent turn
I've-
of yours. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I missed it. My bad. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, it's a bonus action on your turn.
Okay.
What is this? That's Nabarros. I was going to look at Hunter's Mark as well. So yellow is 50
Good
feet up
spell.
in the air. It is going to... It's... Question.
Answer.
No.
It would have seen... It's 50 feet up in the air, so can it see you?
Yeah, it saw the big tether just like we saw the other thing.
Do you have any cover? Like, is it like lightly obscured or anything?
That's up to you. I'm behind a wagon. If it's up high enough, probably not.
I mean, it's 50 feet up in the air,
I'm
and the
tiny.
wagon's... Yeah,
Hmm, I'm
I don't know how to rule this.
The wagon has no
Sorry.
walls.
It has no walls. It is really high up in the air.
And I did say behind it, not under it or anything. so-
I will classify it as lightly obscured.
Ooh.
Creatures have disadvantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it make a perception check, and what am I trying to beat? I don't even know.
I don't even know.
Did you make a stealth check?
No, I know. Because I was going to, but I'm like, it's got a tether to me. There's no way I can hide with that.
So I'm gonna set the DC as 13. Does that seem fair?
Sure, bud. This is all you.
I don't know, man. 21. It sees you. It is going to glare attack you. No.
I glare back. Ah.
That's a critical failure.
It actually
Um,
causes the wisp 1 damage because you glare back.
No. No. It's going
Hey,
to
you rolled a nat
fly.
1.
It's going to fly another 50 feet up in the air.
So it's 100
Coward!
feet up in the air, right?
It's 100 feet up in the air.
Okay.
And then purple is going to yeah. Okay. That's their turns. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay.
Okay.
Purple moved, and it's going to reappear. It's going to drop its invisibility, and it is going to shock attack Pashalik.
Dang.
Fucking do it.
Bullying.
It's fucking 8.
Get off of me, ghost.
Okay, all right. And then it used. It was here. It moved 25, so it's gonna shoot 25 feet up in the air. You may make an opportunity attack if you wish.
Fucking sure, I'll slap it. Actually, no, I won't. I'm not even gonna. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt that.
You're not gonna.
No, I don't have a weapon on me, and there's no way I'm hitting with a -3. So
Oh,
Fair.
goodness.
I'm a weak little. I'm an old man.
Okay.
You're
So that is
telling me.
their turn. Strix, it's your turn. Can we get much higher? Yes, they can.
Oh.
Oh, I'm debating because I have like options.
Yeah,
So
you
just
have
to
range.
clarify, we don't know what type of creatures these are, right?
They are,
Ghost.
to your best approximation, they are specters of some kind.
Cash, like, how much health do you have?
I look fine.
He looks.
Yeah, I look pristine.
I just mean like overall, because you're like
Overall,
a wizard.
I'm all right.
You're a feller.
Yeah, I'm just a little guy.
I know. I just worry about you just being all the way over there. You know.
At this point, with two things fully missing, Pash is just like a full gladiator. Are you not entertained?
How much even far away is Pash to me?
You just see
35
something
feet.
attack. You see something look at him, and then you see something shoot out from next to him. So just over here behind this wagon.
Just
Yeah.
like walk to me and I'll just throw you to Passion.
No, I can move 30, so that's
You can
perfect.
fly.
That too, yeah.
You can also fly. Yes.
Yeah.
Does that cost any sort of action or anything? I don't remember.
Nope, just movement.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
You forget you can fly so often.
It's just a flying speed equal to your walking speed, though. Does that add to my walking speed, or is it just?
No. It's
No.
Movement can't be like you can't stack them.
Alright, I didn't think
So
so.
if you fly 15, you can only walk 15 after that.
Okay, so it's still 30 regardless.
Yeah.
I don't. This might be a dumb move. I'm gonna walk over here to Pash, and I want to cast, the protection from evil and good.
Oh, cool.
What does that do?
What?
Assuming that this is aberration, celestial, elemental, faith, fiend, or undead, which I think my chances are pretty good. It's at least one of those. It gives
At
them like
least.
disadvantage on attack rolls against the target until my concentration is broken.
Yeah, I have
also
that spell.
can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. Deidre, no.
Oh.
If the target is already charmed, I'm sorry, hold on. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on the attack roll. The target also can be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Oh my god. Well, it's your familiar, so it's not
Yeah,
know,
it's
we
a
changed
familiar.
it.
It's not
Yeah.
technically
possessed.
possession.
If it wasn't a familiar, Deidre would be yoinked from you right now, I think.
He would.
I killed Deidre.
Full heel turn over here.
Okay, so you cast that on Shalik?
Yeah, just because I see he's over here alone, I don't know how quickly anybody else can get to him and stuff.
Okay.
So, you know.
Delightful. What does that look like when you cast
Oh
it?
god, fuck if I know. Hold on.
Sorry.
You're giving us flavor in a roleplay game?
No.
Fucking dare you.
I'm thinking. Okay. So I like to think that as Strix reaches out his hand, he kind of just like puts like half of his hand onto Pass, trying not to like spook him too much. So Strix kind of puts like 2 or 3 fingers just against his shoulder. And as Strix casts this through like his touch, you see this sort of like silvery, sort of, kind of almost like leaves or feathers flowing in the wind just kind of start to circle Pash. And
Ooh.
after it's cast, it's still technically there, but it's very lightly seen.
Ooh, I like that. I
Pretty
like that.
sick.
I like that. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that was an action, so. And that was my movement as well, so.
Still got your bonus action.
I have, like, no bonus actions, my man.
Okay. Shalik, it's your turn.
Honestly, pretty rad. Pretty rad move. Man, that's crazy. I mean, we gotta hurt the things, though. All right, we're fine. Pat, how far up is the purple?
Purple?
Yeah,
It's just right in front of us, isn't it? Or is it 50 up?
20
25 up, I think.
25 up.
25, okay.
Perfect.
Like straight up.
I'm gonna kind of shake myself out. Ready myself. Look up. My eyes are like closed, and like there's sparks coming out of them. And as I open them and my mouth, 3 torrents of fire erupt as I cast Agonizer's Scorcher.
Oh god.
And I just I'm pressed into the ground a little as it just.
Wow. Okay.
And I
God.
Sounds just kind of watching in awe, I feel like.
dex save.
I didn't even know there was this many fire spells. Cash just, like, enlightened me, I feel. I don't know, man.
I do love
I can turn every spell into fire spell.
Oh, can you?
So
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
that's a dex save.
Yeah.
27.
That's I'll use my reaction to silvery barbs it.
What does that do? That
Reroll.
makes
And
reroll.
Yeah, and
Reroll.
I'll give
fucking hate silvery barbs.
I hate it. I hate it.
I'll give Strix advantage on their next attack or check or whatever.
20.
Oh, nice.
That's still fine. They're gonna take half. So
Okay. So it's
9.
half, and then it doesn't seem to do as much as you think.
Yeah.
So half again,
That's fine. Still some damage.
and then that's on who? Purple.
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 So. Okay.
When I hit 4, that's all I need. Let's get 4th level.
You have advantage on your next, whatever.
Strix does.
Strix. Yes.
Cool.
On your next whatever.
I don't know what Silvery Barbs does. I don't have it.
Good spell.
I think it's next to yeah.
Fallon. It's your turn.
That's my name. So how far up is Mr. Yellow from me right now? Is it the full 50 feet, or is it
It's 100 feet up above the well.
100 feet? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
He's been flying.
How far
They
is that? Is okay. That's
have
only
kind of-
74 feet. Count. Okay.
You don't have anything that can reach that far up?
No, because I was gonna command it to make it
Oh.
come down.
Can you, like,
But it's-
jump and touch it with your speed?
Even if I
No.
did that, my 14. That's 24 if we're counting my spear, right?
Mm-hmm.
My spell only goes 60, and it'd be coming from my mouth, which would be at 14. That's 74 feet. Unless
Oh.
I'm like climbing up on one one of these mushrooms or something.
I feel like if you tried to do that, you'd just break it because you're massive.
I know.
You're.
That's
That's what I was thinking.
And
I
like
mean, you're around the same height, if not a little shorter than the mushrooms.
yeah, so like I mean I would just
But
probably
you're also 8
squash
times
it.
your weight.
Yeah, I'm.
The other one's
I
only 25 up though.
think I weighed like what 200. About 250 times 8.
Is
That's like 2,000
16
pounds.
something.
is 2,000 pounds.
Oh my god,
So
you elephant.
It's fucking bitch.
I was just saying,
Yeah.
you weigh a ton.
I literally.
Literally.
Fallon, what are you doing?
Dying.
Let me go through my spirit real quick.
I can't tell if me making you bigger has helped or hurt you this fight.
It's helped, like without
Yes.
a doubt.
Yeah.
I think actually in the last couple I forgot to add the bonus from my gigantism.
Oh, well, wait, we're already past that, so.
It's
The one you were.
Not. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I
Since
said-
we haven't moved into Fallon too much, can I use my movement real quick and just hop on the wagon?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Let's hop up here. Make myself a
And
better
like
target.
I
for
can't really boost myself up with anyone because no one like even if the whole party tried lifting me, I weigh 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, not happening.
No.
And I
We
really
need
don't.
like a fucking. We need leverage.
How high is purple?
Purple
25.
is
25.
25 feet up.
That's not
Okay.
that far from you being 14 feet.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
probably
1 foot
high-five.
short actually. If we count my reach with my lance.
Yeah,
I'm
your
1 foot
lance is
short.
also bigger.
I mean, a
You are-
running high jump.
So
You
is
are
the,
a
is the
foot
reach the
short.
same?
Hold. It. The. What? Oh my god, enlarge is such a stupid spell.
It's an
I love
awesome
it.
spell. Get over yourself.
I love it, but I don't know how to rule this. So everything that you have doubles in size with you?
So is my reach
But it-
20 feet then?
Oh.
That seems busted.
That seems ridiculous.
Yeah.
But would that do the same if it was like a 5-foot reach weapon? Like,
Yeah,
would
we double it to 10 feet.
Well,
Yeah,
it
double to
doesn't
10.
double reach. I know that it feels like it should.
Because that's what I
It's-
thought as well.
Because it's proportional, right?
Yeah.
So it
Yeah,
wouldn't-
because Lucina has like the same thing, and I don't think we double her reach.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh, that's fair.
Okay.
But
So
it's
at
been a
that
while
movement,
since we
you
played.
could make a jump as well.
yeah, because like
Could
you're
I make a jump?
14. You're 14 feet tall.
Okay.
Your reach is 10 feet. That's 24 feet. You're a foot short. So if you can jump 12 inches, you can hit it.
And
Are we
with
gonna
running,
rule
you
that
jump
then?
3 feet
'Cause-
plus your strength mod.
Okay, so wait, how far can you jump?
I can jump enough to get up there, I assume.
Easily. Yeah.
Well,
Is there a rule for that?
When
Is there
you
a
make
rule
a
for
high
jump?
jump, when you
Get
make
it.
a high jump, you leap into the air. Number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier if you move at least 10 feet.
Yeah.
So
are we gonna just say I can reach him if I go directly under him?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Do you have 35 feet of movement?
I do have 35 feet of movement.
Is he over the well though?
No.
no, purple.
Purple.
Oh, purple. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
So
that one's
Fallon's
100
running
feet
us
in the
over.
air. Does not matter what I did, I cannot reach him. Wait, what
Look, I
gave
don't
me the
have
extra?
fly yet. Okay, I'm sorry.
What gave me the extra 5 feet of movement? I'll figure that out later.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Fucking
Oh,
crushing the mushrooms as I walk by, like knock them down.
Crash.
Very anime. Very anime.
Yeah, it's
I just imagine the silhouette of Fallon coming up to us as she just like shoves over a mushroom.
I have an idea. Anyway, so it's gonna look kind of pathetic, but Fallon just kind of like does this like little hop. It just kind of like pokes her spear up at it, just trying to get
Okay.
him.
Roll for attack.
Yeah. Does that hit?
No.
That's fair. It,
It misses.
it really should have hit.
It looks so goofy and
It
you
does.
missed.
It does look so. I'm trying.
It's like flitting about. Like it's quite erratic in its movement.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna go ahead and use this.
Compelled? Is that an action? No, it's a bonus action.
Oh. Range 30
attempt-
feet. So,
Yeah.
That
You
works
attempt-
then, yeah.
You attempt to compel a creature into a duel. One creature that you can see within range must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you. It must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. If it succeeds on the saving throw, the spell doesn't restrict the target's movement for that turn. Okay, so what is it? A wisdom save?
Yes. So,
13.
so the big thing is it'll come towards me.
7.
Nice.
That.
Okay.
I don't remember what it's trying to beat, but it beats it.
And it won't
Oh,
move
yeah.
towards you. It just can't move away from you without making a check.
Yeah, it was a 13 that I needed to beat.
Okay. So 17, it fails, and it is compelled dueled.
Yeah.
Is this
So-
a... What is this? What is this?
What?
Is this... It is not. Okay. So, is that your turn?
Yes, I have nothing else.
Okie dokie.
I just don't want any of these fuckers running away anymore. I'm fucking tired of it.
After you bodied my last fight, I was like, I'm gonna do something to counter Fallon, because this is absurd.
And then you made me 14 feet tall.
Actually, I did that.
Actually,
And
that
also
was
chance.
The fates did.
that was RNG.
Yeah.
That was for sure RNG. That's
Listen.
so funny.
Lady
Liberos,
Luck
it's your turn.
is always
Okay.
in my favor.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my bonus action to retrain Hunter's Mark on yellow.
Okay.
I think that's my range. No, it's 90 feet. Fuck. I'll do it on purple then. Is that far? Is that? Hold on. Let me see. I might have to move, but I can do that.
No, it's within 90 feet.
Yeah, that's within 90 feet. I'll train Hunter's Mark on purple then.
And there's no
And-
save
oh.
to that. That's just a thing that happens.
Yeah, that's just a thing. There's no. Hold on. I'll give you the info just in case I'm missing something.
Hunter's Mark is great. It's a great
Hunter's
spell.
Mark is great. I also, before I forget, gotta do this. Bonk. That's a 7. That doesn't work.
No,
And then
you're still sick.
okay, and then don't I need another con for Hunter's Mark since it's con?
You
need
don't
one-
take
yeah.
damage, so no.
You took damage because you were rolling ones.
You
Oh.
took damage because you were rolling natural ones.
And that broke con. Okay.
And that
well,
broke. Yeah.
well, if I rolled another nat 1, I would have gotten another 18. So I don't know what you
All
want
right,
from me.
Owen. Next time, pretend you're making a concentration check when you try to get rid of your poison.
Right.
Can you
right.
keep rolling
Yes.
18s for that?
Right. You're so right. My bad.
Yes.
Let me just fucking fix that real quick.
So what are you doing?
So I'm going to let an arrow fucking fly beach.
Roll for it.
Bonk is an 18 hit.
Careful,
it
Sim. Don't
just-
breathe in the smoke.
It just misses.
It just misses? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What kind of bullshit is this?
D&D.
Homophobic.
How is Fallon hit every time except for those last time? What the hell?
She's good.
Apparently.
He's like a
Clearly
fighter,
Fallon is
isn't
just
she?
better than
No
most
paladin.
people.
They are spirits, so they're kind of hard to hit.
I guess I do have a +6 to my list.
You're a very physical person, is what I was trying to say.
um.
Fallon
So-
doesn't fuck around.
Your name is not Ripley. I'm sorry. I forgot.
That character
Weird.
doesn't exist yet.
She doesn't exist yet. Owen.
Hi.
Navarros.
Hi.
Is that your turn?
Fuck it. Yeah.
The Barrows doesn't even want a dog.
Oh, I
Well,
want
my
a
dog
dog.
won't do shit.
Let me have my dog, damn it. It's the Willow's turn.
Listen, you were too complicated for a dog.
Yellow is going to. It's gonna glare. Nabarros?
Okay.
That's right. Don't even look at me.
4?
Nope.
Okay. And then it is going to move. It's gonna move. Give it. Give it. I'm on GM screen.
Give me it.
So that yeah. So I can actually move. It's gonna move there. And then this guy is going to it is going to they don't do anything. It's going to glare. Fallon just tried to poke it, so it's gonna glare. Glare Fallon. God damn it. 6.
I
And then
do.
it's gonna fly 50 feet up in the air.
Make
Is
a
this
wisdom
purple?
check.
Oh, it can't move away from you.
It's got to make a wisdom save if it tries to move.
It only has to do the wisdom save if it's outside 30 feet, I think.
Right, but it's moving 50 feet up.
Yeah, so.
I forgot about that. Thank you. It will try. Wisdom save, you say? 10? What does it have to beat?
13.
13.
Okay, it fails. So it's gonna stay where it is.
I knew the compelled duel was a good idea.
Oh, what a nightmare.
I like combat, what can I say?
Agreed.
I'm having a time for sure.
Poor buddy.
It's okay. I'm having a good time.
Strix, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, look at the boy. Sorry, I just saw this drawing of Pash.
It's such a good
Relax.
one.
What?
I love the little
Pash
pilgrim
say?
hat.
Okay,
Goodness,
Yes.
inhaling spores.
so Buddy is 25 feet up, right?
Mhm.
Purple. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm thinking. Okay. I'm going to do Eldritch Blast then.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Roll to hit.
Oh, yeehaw!
I assume that
that-
hits.
That hits, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
1 damage!
Damn.
Let's go! And I hope that it's not advantage to that or whatever, and it just does nothing.
It's minimum of 1 damage, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. That does exactly as much as you expect, but not for the reasons you think.
It does do exactly as much as you expect.
Bro. Where's the agonizing blast? Come on.
It does seem that your force damage does do the normal amount. Do you get 1 Eldritch Blast or 2? I believe you just get 1 right
One
now.
right now.
1. I think whenever I get bigger spells, I can get more, or...
5th level, I want to say.
Here, I can just do this silly thing. 2 beams at 5th level, look at you.
Yeah.
What are you, addicted to D&D or
3 at
something?
11th,
Uh-huh.
4 at 17th. Hopefully
Yeah.
we get to 17th.
Dude, I'd love to get, like, a D&D campaign that long that we can get to shit like that.
I mean,
I
also
hope-
take 2 levels of fighter, you can action surge and then do 4 more.
True.
Jesus.
And then if you take the meta magic from as a feat,
Sorcerer?
you can do a bonus
Oh.
action and do another 4.
Fair.
That's
Is that-
12. That's 12.
Is that your...
It's
thingy?
my turn. Yeah.
Ooh. Michelle,
I need to make a character who has, like, that uwu voice permanently, just to make everybody
Oh.
hate me,
Just so you could-
including me.
You would fucking destroy your throat.
Oh, I know I would.
How far up is yellow?
It's 100 feet up.
100 feet up?
Mhm.
Alright, well, I guess I'll try a new thing. And I reach into my coat and I pull out a very simple looking silver wand, pointed at it, and I'm gonna cast Magic Missile.
Okay.
And I'm gonna dump 6 of the 7 charges. So I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 5th level.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
There it is.
Where did you get that?
From the magic store that you gave me.
Oh yes, I see.
so-
I see.
Yeah, so Magic Missile is gonna
The
do
magic
a
store's in.
beam, and I'm gonna and since I'm doing it at 5th level, I believe that's 7 of these rolls.
Shit. Okay.
Good
Fuck,
God.
Logan, are you trying to kill it?
3,
5,
4,
9,
5, 6.
12. Oh gosh, I lost track. Okay. So that's.
So that's, hold on, 12, 13,
19?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
2.
There's
I-
19.
Did I do this wrong?
Just 19 damage.
3 plus 2 plus
3 4s help.
4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4 plus 2. That's 22 damage.
5, 9, 12, 16. Yeah, I missed my 3 up there.
Oh shit, the top 3? Oh.
Yep.
Wow.
So that's 22 damage. Which one are you targeting?
Yellow.
How do you want to do this?
That's literally it. I just slide it out of my coat. That's a wand none of you have seen because you all left the store while I was buying shit. And I hold it aloft and just a cacophony of fly out and pepper this thing, just ripping it to pieces.
You just one-shot this thing. I just want you to know that.
I just blow off the just.
It had exactly
Ah.
it had exactly 22 health.
Twirl it around, slide it back in the coat. All right, purple's left.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, does that mean that if Fallon, like, if it wasn't strong against piercing, would Fallon have one-shot the first one?
Yeah.
He's
I believe so.
almost.
You did.
Almost.
Oh.
Almost.
Hmm.
Is that your turn?
Which color was the oldest one again?
Yeah.
Red.
Okay.
What was his
Yeah,
name?
I'm
Was
good with
Friday.
that. My magic missile wand. Drop that down. Blue, 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 blue. I had 1 charge left.
Fallon, it's your turn.
Oh, that reminds me, I do need to go down to my charger.
So
Oh, only one.
this thing's like what? It's in the same spot.
It's 25 feet up in the air.
If I would definitely crush that wagon, wouldn't I?
Probably.
Easily. It's already
Yeah.
broken.
Ah,
You do a little hop. You're fine.
Hop, skip, and a jump.
We're not gonna laugh at you.
don't laugh at me.
I will.
Definitely gonna laugh at you.
Okay, I preferred it when you were lying. Anyways, Fallon just kind of like glances at her spear and just starts hopping up as she just starts, doing her best to poke at it. I guess.
Does she have anything she can throw? Can she throw the spear?
She would have to go pick it up.
Yes.
It
But-
doesn't have the thrown property, so it would be an improvised weapon, so it would go down to like a D4.
Ew.
I'm just gonna try and use my hands, alright?
Yeah, you got the jump. You're fine. I believe in you.
Oh, oops, I
You
did
have
the
to
wrong.
roll. Miss.
Well.
You go to jab at it, and it's darting around, frantically.
The only thought I can get in my head right now is someone like trying to clean cobwebs off the corner of a house. Sort of like, just
Yeah.
That's exactly,
Like on your tippy
yeah.
toes, like hopping and like trying to poke at this thing in the air.
I can't get it.
Fallon's not used to having to do this, because she is already just unusually tall.
Yeah, and you're double your normal height, so it's even wilder. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
If I were normal size, I'd never touch this thing.
As you're like trying to jump and stab it, you can hear it like muttering to itself. I didn't want to fight. They made me fight. I didn't want to fight.
Fallon just kind of yells back, then stop.
Too bad you fell to peer pressure.
Navarus, it's your turn.
Well, I can't. Let me. Oh, let me do a con check real quick.
Yeah. 14?
Did that work?
2. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Actually, every time you fail, it goes up a difficulty. So.
Ah! Just cries.
You're actually at a
that's-
point where you can't beat it.
You're poisoned forever.
That.
Rabadee, boom.
I'm sorry, my notes are like all over the place.
Nabarros has the plague.
Oh no.
That.
Oh my god, if I have the plague, that would fucking suck.
That succeeds. You are no longer poisoned.
Yay!
You did it,
Guys,
bud.
I did it. Well, I can't Hunter's Mark because yellow is so high up.
Yellow
Yellow's
is
dead.
dead.
Oh, yellow is dead. Okay, well, I'm still Hunter's Marked on purple, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, well,
Yes.
time to fucking longbow the
Pick it up.
bitch. Nope.
You got it. I believe in you.
Anyways.
No, that misses. I'm
Yeah, that was
sorry.
very. No, you're fine. That was
Oh,
very. I tried.
Buddy.
It's
Buddy.
okay. It's okay. I tried.
Buddy. Oh, jeez.
Oh, look at Fallon. Goddamn. You got this.
The fire man.
No, honk. Me.
It is the Will-O-Wisp turn, and it is going to attempt to
The baby.
to wisdom save to get away. 22.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
Uh,
fucking hits.
No, that's
No, no,
to
no.
escape.
Oh, that's
It's
to
to
escape. Well, it
but
fucking
compel
works. I
roll.
don't care if it hits or if it's escaping. It passes.
I'm actually going to funnel up some smoke as a reaction and silvery barbs.
Nah.
You do have your reaction. Fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You go
It's gonna-
nowhere.
It's gonna go invisible.
You just need to fucking like ban silvery barbs. I swear to God.
No. I like it. It's
Uh,
drama.
I asked before I took it.
No, it's fucking funny though.
He did.
I'll
I
give
mean,
myself-
Logan has silvery barbs kind of fucking in every campaign. It's kind of great.
Fucking love it. It's a great spell. If I'm
It's
allowed
a
to have it, I'm
great
taking
spell.
it.
You can still hear, I didn't want to fight. I didn't want to fight. As it goes invisible.
Well,
Yellow's gone, red's gone. Strix, it's your turn.
I don't know what to do if it's invisible. Crap.
I mean, you know where it was, so you can still try to hit it. It's just disadvantaged.
Yeah. I'm going to do Eldritch Blast at disadvantage. 8.
Okay.
Ugh. Okay.
No,
Nope.
that misses. You kind of try and aim where you think it is, but it doesn't make any contact.
Oh wait, didn't I have like advantage on an attack a long ass time ago
You
from
did,
past?
but you didn't give it to you. It didn't matter. You already hit with that attack that you had
Okay,
advantage
okay.
on.
Just wanted to like, I didn't know if it like, since I didn't use it then, if maybe I could use it now or something.
I wish, but it's in the wording. It says
Okay.
the next roll you make.
Okay, just double
Yeah.
checking. I'm cool. I can
I
miss.
gotcha. I'm keeping an eye out.
Are you cool though?
Yeah, you know, I've missed like half my attacks, but Strix is just doesn't bother him. It bothers him so
You-
much.
You just silvery barbs. Who did you
I give it to me.
advantage? You give it to you? Okay.
Myself.
Uh,
I.
Oh, I forget it's a reroll and then also advantage. That's
I know,
fucking
it's
insane.
horrid.
yes. Pashalik, is that your turn, Strix?
Yes, that will be.
Pashalik, it's your
I
turn.
mean, fucking this fucking thing. I tell you what, ridiculous. It was 25 feet when it went invisible.
Mm-hmm.
God, it's not tall enough. I'm kind of burnt out on a lot of my stuff. So without burning any more, I'm gonna
Burnt
just
out.
firebolt up there. And hope-
Firebolt.
Yeah, firebolt. Base
Roll
roll
to
because I'm have advantage and disadvantage.
Roll to attack.
Nope.
That misses. It shoots up into the sky, but it makes no contact.
Fucking coward. That's it. I hop onto this chest and start shaking my fist up there.
Fallon,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Okay. Sorry I'm asking every fucking turn. How high up is it?
25.
It's 25 feet up, but it is now invisible.
Oh, did he not? Oh yeah, silver barbs. Right. Okay.
Mhm.
I still know it's there, right? Or
Yeah.
You
I think
know
it's
where it
disadvantage
was.
checks.
You know where it was last. It's disadvantage to attack.
disadvantage. Okay, well I'm already fucking missing my attacks. Jesus Christ. Uh.
What does that say? Sorry. What are you doing, Fallon?
Nothing yet.
Okay. Do.
What does the frightened status do again?
It makes it so that you can't move closer to something.
That is the
I
opposite
think
of what I
that's
need.
specific. I think that's specific to certain spells. Frightened itself is just disadvantage on attack rolls when the frightened thing is within sight.
Oh, okay.
Certain ones beef it up to where they can't move away or move towards you and stuff. They had to make like 3 different fears for no reason.
Yeah, it's so silly.
Yeah, because the one I'm looking at is the racial one.
So that would just be the frightened condition. So let me.
The bonus action. So I'm
I
gonna go
love
ahead.
conditions.
No, wait, no, you're right with frightened condition. What am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of the forced runaway.
Yeah, the runaway is specific to the spell, I believe.
Wait, does that? Okay, hold on. Hold on.
So
Hold
you
on.
can't move closer.
Okay, never mind. I'm
Yeah.
not doing that. I lied. Fallon keeps her fucking mouth shut.
Well, it would have disadvantage on trying to leave.
I don't like it. I don't want that.
Okay.
I guess I'll just go for the disadvantage attack. Like. Okay,
That's rough, bud.
that's real rough.
No, it does not hit, unfortunately. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Navarros?
Hi. Okay. I'm gonna ask this again because I think it cut out last time. So Hunter's Mark is still on the thing, right?
Uh-huh.
It's still on purple, yes.
Okay, it's still on purple, right? I know that. If it's gone, I would still obviously have disadvantage, right? But it or like
You know where it is.
I do know where it is. So would that be disadvantage?
Well, a 5-foot square is still pretty big. So I mean, you would know like the
The general vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can still aim and shoot, but I just wanted to make sure.
Hold on, let me just see. Oh, sorry, I just wanted to look at your character sheet.
Oh no, you're good. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're
Good
good.
job,
I
Owen.
just wanted to look and see.
Were you guys
Uh,
fighting
I
over
was like,
it?
That's not where I was.
Until the spell ends, and you have advantage on any wisdom perception checks you make to find it.
Oh.
So
So
what
I can make
will
a perception check.
I will say, make a perception check.
Okay. And I have advantage on it.
You do.
Yeah, okay.
But what is it against?
Would it be stealth?
Sure. Stealth is dex, right?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah.
Bonk. That's a 10. Wait, hold on. I think I have something. Give me a second.
well, it's 11, but
Oh yeah, it is 11 plus 2 because I have Dread Wash.
That's
So
13.
that's 13.
And then dex 27.
Good God! Did you do that right?
Yes.
Okay.
I will pull
Well-
back the veil. It has a +9 to dexterity.
Jesus.
This is
fucking
this is a-
Christ.
This is a modified official stat block that I'm using. I did not change the ability scores.
what happened to the modified?
I added some abilities that they can use.
Well,
So
Can I guess I'll just blindly shoot at it with disadvantage. fucking goddamn. Bonk. That's an 11 regardless.
No,
Oh,
that
damn it.
misses. I'm
Fuck
sorry.
this. Fuck this.
4, is that your turn?
Yeah?
Would you like to reposition or move?
No.
Okay, it's its turn. It is going to pop out of its invisibility. Seeing that you guys are still volleying attacks at it after its plea for surrender, it is going to make. It's gonna make a. It's gonna. This
Do it,
is.
coward.
It's gonna fly down to. It's gonna fly to Pashalik.
Oh, fuck, taking out the strongest, eh?
And it's going to make a shock attack. That's a 5. God damn
That's
it.
a nat 1.
These
Did
guys.
You, no, you didn't even. Okay, you didn't even smudge my coat. Great job.
Okay. And you can see it starting to flicker with bits of red. Strix.
So it seems like we're killing this thing, not sparing it, right?
100%.
That's up to you.
I don't know. Can
Oh,
Navarros
shit.
hear the pleas from all the way over there?
I did not mean to click that. That's okay.
You probably can't, but the others can.
Yeah, so Navarros has no fucking idea. Navarros is just shooting.
Hold on, I gotta fix my spell slots because I accidentally hit long rest when I was trying to change tabs.
Oh no.
I haven't taken any damage, so it didn't really affect anything other than that, though.
You did. You did a. What did
I
you
think
do?
you used 2 spells.
Yeah, I know what
Yeah.
I use. I don't know if I want to, like, kill it or not. I feel bad.
What's it saying?
I can't protection from or I can't have a concentration spell twice, can I?
No.
Okay, I didn't
No,
think
would
so.
have to-
drop concentration.
You would have to drop one and then.
I thought
cast
so.
The other.
Yeah.
Hey, man,
you
if
know
you
what?
want
I'll
to do your
just.
stuff, you can do your stuff.
Huh?
You want to do your stuff, do it. You can lose concentration on me.
No. Fine. Hold on. I gotta read. I'm gonna do acid splash.
Oh. Okay.
Target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6. Oh,
Meets
okay.
it. Meets it.
So, does that mean it didn't hit or did hit?
Must succeed. Huh? What is this? You hurl a
Must
bubble of
succeed.
acid.
I think that means you succeeded, meaning you don't take
Yeah.
it.
You dodge it. Okay.
Yeah, okay. You dodged it.
Okay.
A little
It
ball of
kinda-
acid just spews
Yeah.
right past.
It's like
Be careful,
darting
Fallon.
it in
I
a
know.
very erratic pattern. Pashalik. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Fuck is this so
Casually.
hard to draw?
Eight.
Who are you trying to draw?
Ash.
I know, right?
I don't know
Have you
what you're
seen
talking about.
Have you seen any of my past drawings of Pash? They look so ugly, I swear, half
I
the
love
time.
every one of them.
I love them.
I really like this drawing I just made of him. It really captures his goblin.
Let me think here. These
She's
two-
sweet.
What if I
with
make,
the
what
bardic-
if I make a
yeah.
cash?
If you wanna wake up, we can do that.
Roll to wake up.
After Pash's turn, but
Fallon is so close that it feels bad.
yes, you'll do that. Okay.
Fuck. Alright, I mean, it's not gonna do much even if I hit, but I'm just gonna stick with the classic. Just Eldritch Blast Firebolt again.
I'll Eldritch Blast as a wizard.
I'll do it.
12 misses.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah, it just pings off Fallon. Sorry.
Oh, Fallon barely noticed.
So Renata, you're waking up? Yes?
I'm unmuting for this. Hopefully you can understand me enough.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Garbling.
Waking
am
up.
groggily. I'm starting to regain a little bit of lucidity. And I am like, what's going on? Liberos, what's happening?
The greed specters are fighting us. I don't. They're ooky spooky. They hurt. That's all I know.
Okay.
They're pleading, for mercy, but they kind of started it.
I don't know.
I don't know if
I
you'd be
can't
able to
them.
hear from all the way over
Is
there,
it just
Fallon.
me, or is Fallon
I
bigger
am
than you?
right under it, no?
Yeah, we.
They're not under it. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Yeah, no,
They're
don't
you're
worry
talking
about
at them.
right, you're right. Sorry, I forgot.
They're like across the battlefield,
I
and
forgot
it sounds
how far away Renata
Okay.
I feel
was.
like Renato would be like sleepy
Um,
talking. Like,
Guys,
I think I see that specter over there.
yeah, you can
Why
see
not? I'm too tired to do much of anything, but I could probably give some inspiration to Fallon.
it. Okay. do you-
Here we go. Please don't fail. Send the spirit down to hell.
Yeah. You get a D6, I believe,
Yeah, just
to use at your discretion.
Fallon will try.
send them to hell.
Is that your turn, Renata? You are prone
Yeah.
on the
Yeah, I'm
ground.
too tired to do anything else.
Fair
in
enough.
Just back to
character.
sleep.
Valen, it's your turn.
It's still above me, right? Like directly above me.
No, it's 5 feet.
It's in between you and I.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna use my
Yeah,
movement.
It's like here.
Use my movement to get 10 feet away.
Are you leaving its range?
Yeah, it can do its thing. I don't really care.
It's gonna shock. Yeah, it'll shock you. 20.
That does hit.
Amazing.
Silvery barb.
You fucking fuck.
How many silvery barbs do you have? Is it just infinite?
That's my last
No.
one.
Oh,
I,
okay.
It's the
yeah, I was
last
gonna
one.
say I think it was
Well,
about 3.
my
or
last
something.
first level.
Oh.
I then give. I'm gonna give Fallon advantage.
Okay, that misses.
I don't fucking like one-shot this thing. Okay, so I have
I'm
advantage.
hoping you roll a crit now.
And you have Bardic too.
I know. So, did I ever lose my concentration? I don't know if I did.
I don't believe so.
Mm-mm. No.
No.
Nah.
21.
21.
That
Well,
hits.
Yeah, so I'm gonna roll attack.
15 piercing. Jesus.
That's not it though.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not done.
1d4 radiant. 1d4 piercing. 1d6 piercing.
3 plus 3 plus 5.
That's
Is
9.
that it?
Oh, wait, no, it's not. Yeah, that's it.
Which is the. Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Fallon, at this point, has kind of gotten tired of its constant running away and whining. And she has used that rage and poured all of her heart into just stabbing into it over and over and over until all that there's left just is, the flickers of it with ash everywhere. Staining her face.
Yeah. You see as the flame is sundered, this spirit, this wisp, is sundered. A small marble falls to the ground at your feet. And we are out of combat.
Can Strix pick up the marble and just kind of pocket it?
Yeah.
put that
Alright,
will-o-wisp
cool.
marble.
Want
Yeah,
to kick open this chest?
it's
Where
it's
is?
it's strapped down.
Oh,
Did we win?
okay. Can I unstrap
Yes,
it?
we won, Renata.
Yeah.
Can I do
Yay.
that?
Sorry for passing out.
How
It's okay, everyone. It happens to everybody.
are you trying to like just like rip it apart, or are you trying to be careful with it? What are you trying to do?
I mean, it's just straps, right? Like I assume
Yeah.
it's a normal
They're like-
thing.
They're like thick ropes, but yeah, like
Yeah,
are you?
I just undo the stuff like clasped or roped or.
It's tied.
Yeah.
You know, it takes a little bit of time because it's a fairly sturdy rope. It's supposed to keep this thing on this cart. It takes a little bit of time. You pull the straps free. Do you, sorry, do you open the chest?
I mean, I want to fight your mimic, so yeah.
You open the chest.
I kick it. I kick.
You find 3 sets of tattered traveler's clothes. You find 45 gold pieces. You find 5 spoiled rations. You find a broken longsword, and you find 2 daggers.
Hell yeah, money. What's everybody looking at? Fine, I'll share.
Hey Zim,
Hi.
can Naberos make a perception check to see where Jeffrey is right now?
Yes.
I just know that the pearl fell, and so I don't, or the marble or whatever. So I just wanted to see if Jeffrey has left my hip. Bonk.
Draw fucking
Does an
up.
8 do it?
Yeah. You kind of glance around and you look at the well and you see 2 arms kind of out of this bag trying to climb its way up the well. And then you see a 3rd arm extend out and it begins to pull itself up the wall of the well, trying to go down into it.
Hello?
I hate that thing. I really do.
Wait. So there's 2 arms pulling up and 1 pulling down, right?
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
I misheard.
When you glance at it, 2 of the arms are like dug, like the nails are like dug into the stone and it's climbing up, and it's having some difficulty getting up. So a 3rd arm extends out of the bag to help pull itself up in an attempt to get
Out of the well?
into the well. It's
into
trying
the
to
well.
go into the well, but it's having some trouble.
Jeffrey and Navarros will walk over to the well. Do you need into the well? I'll get you into the well. Come here.
If you get like some rope, you could like tie it to Jeffrey and kind of like lower him into the well.
Are you grabbing the bag?
Yeah, I'll grab the bag.
As you grab the bag, the 3rd arm and this one, it's like all elbows. Like the original arms, the normal arms are like regular arms. They're kind of weird and gross,
They
but
just
like
don't have elbows.
They do have elbows, but there's 1 elbow per arm. This 3rd arm has it's like segmented. There are probably 6 or 7 joints, and it's going to reach around and attempt to slash at your face, and it has these horrific like 3-inch long sharp nasty nails.
Okay.
This is a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Fucking
Well.
told you.
A
Jeffrey, you
slasher.
are connected to me. You be nice.
So that's 7,
God, it's all magic.
8, 9. You take 9 slashing damage as
Could've been
it
so much worse.
it rakes across your face with these nails, and then continues to try and climb down into the well.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Do I
Damn.
see
Ow.
this go down?
How? Okay.
Doesn't it have like all of Navarro's stuff in it?
Can we
I'd
gauge
also like to
how
ask
how deep the well is?
It's about 30 feet.
It's also attached to me, so
Oh.
like it can't
The
leave
bag?
me.
No,
Yeah.
It
The
left
bag
me.
it's left. It's left your hip.
Hey Zim,
Yeah,
Hi.
but like it's like
can I use like cure wounds or healing words on Nabaros?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many feet can you fall without taking fall damage?
10.
10.
Or when you fall 10, you take damage. So 9, I guess.
Are you casting healing word or cure wounds?
I don't know which one. I don't think it matters which
Cure
one I
wounds
use.
does more.
Okay,
Cure
let's do
wounds.
cure wounds.
Okay. So at first level or second?
Let's just do like first.
You get 4 healing, Navarros.
Hey
yeah.
Nabaros, I saw Jeffrey was being a little spicy. I'm just here to help you a little bit. So I like
Thanks,
pat
Renata.
Nabaros on the shoulder and kind of like heal him a little bit.
I'm also gonna cure wounds myself.
I'm just handing out gold to people. I give 9 to Fallon, 9 to Strix, and I'm heading over there when I assume.
As you head
That's all
over,
good for.
the Hekikani has managed to climb it and pull itself up the wall of the well and is now on the ledge. And you see a fourth arm extend out. This one there appears to be no bone in it. And instead of a hand, it appears to have like a bulb and then a really sharp hook at the end. And the fourth arm, it's almost akin to a scorpion stinger, like digs into the inside wall of the well. And with the other hands, it begins to climb down. And as it climbs down, the hook detaches and attaches itself to climb down into the well.
I'm blowing that thing up, alright? I want to point that out to everyone. Just a heads up.
Wait.
You should have kept your property under control, because whatever's in there, I also want to fuck that bag.
No, be nice.
Jeffrey is cute. It's cute in a weird way. It's just scampering down a well.
It's disgusting.
It just got
Yeah,
a
I
little
firebolt
angry
the
and
bag.
didn't want my. Oh.
You firebolt the bag.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What are the rules on parry, the fighter ability?
I don't
Excuse me?
know. The Battle Master maneuver. You
Yeah.
roll a die. I think you roll a maneuver die, and detract that from the roll.
Okay.
I think it might be a weapon attack though.
Another creature damages you with a melee attack. Okay, so I can't
This is where
parry.
Jeffrey gets killed and forms a black hole.
Okay, so you firebolt it.
Yeah.
It can't parry. It's a melee attack. 10. Are you advantaged from anything?
No, because I gave the advantage to Fallon, so no.
10 misses.
Fine.
As this thing skitters down into the bottom of the well.
God damn it!
Fallon
Be nice to Jeffrey.
Fallon
No.
is uninterested in whatever is happening for the most part. She wants to look down the well to see if there's anything of note.
I don't think it would do us any good to destroy Jeffrey.
Make a perception check.
I would agree.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna use Dread Wash. That +2. Where the fuck is perception? So, oh wait, that was. I guess take the 11 +2, so 13.
13.
Oh hey, I have something that I have an idea.
Okay.
I can cast light as a cantrip on an object and make it glow. Is it possible to like find like a loose rock somewhere and like drop down the well with light and cast it on it?
That is a
Yeah.
lovely idea. Most of us have night vision.
Including
Dark
you.
vision.
Dark vision is grayscale. We need color sometimes.
It's grayscale, and also you still get disadvantage on perception checks with it.
Yeah.
You're not totally blinded, but it's hard to see. Um,
Okay. Do the rock
So-
then. Do
I'm
the
pretty
rock.
sure I have dark vision too, but like,
Yes.
hey, shining some light wouldn't hurt. Putting some light down there. We also can see how deep it is.
And dark vision doesn't go forever.
Exactly.
It's 60 feet for all of you. I would not all of you, but all of you with dark vision. It should be 60 feet.
It's Nabaros.
Be nice to me.
No,
So can
you
I
have
do
a
that,
fucking
Tim?
murder bag.
Hey, it just got a little angry.
Because it wants to steal our
so-
shit.
Hey, let me resolve these, okay?
Kill him.
So Fallon,
Yes.
Renata, you are casting light on a rock and tossing it into the well.
Yes, making sure to
Okay.
avoid Jeffrey. I don't want to upset Jeffrey.
Okay, you toss it down. It drops about 30-ish feet, 30, 35 feet. Felon, you kind of lean down. I'll give you advantage for the help action, I would
Yay.
assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to reroll or do you want to take the
Um,
19?
I'll take the 19. You look down in this well, and now with the light illuminating the space, you can see very clearly there are bodies in this well. You see what looks like a sort of a grayish, elvish looking person with sort of short cropped gray hair, badly decomposed. You can see bits of flesh are beginning to rot, and you can see there's several insects swarming the body. You see what looks like a heron gone, a little taller, a little burlier than Nabaros, but with the bloat and the rot, it's hard to tell. You also see several bones down in this well. You also see there are a number of jewels in the bottom of this well, and you can see with both of the regular hands, the Hakikani, Jeffrey, is scooping up a lot of these gemstones. You can't tell what they are from this distance, but he's scooping them up into the bag. You also notice around the well itself, with a 19, I'll give it to you, there you kind of notice there's a small shrub that is growing right up against the wall of the well, and there's a color that catches your eye, and you kind of reach down and you pull out what looks like a child's abacus. You also begin to scan around the well, and you find a number of coins. You find 17 gold pieces, and you find several bones, like bleached bones, cracking. Some of them are crumbling. You see the one that Deberos stepped on, hidden amongst the refuse and the wither and the detritus that surrounds this well.
So, like, given, like, the bloat and the rot, would I be able to assume, like, any, like, death? Like, cause of death at all? Like, would I assume it's plague, or is it just unrelated?
Ooh, from this distance, they're not like mummified. Like it's a well. They're wet, so they're like wet decomposing. So it's really hard to tell. And from this distance, it's really, really hard to tell. Make a medicine check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. I don't think I have very good medicine. Pop on that disadvantage mode. Ugh.
7.
7.
It's impossible to tell. The distance is too great, and the rot is just too much to even try and glean any sort of injury or any sort of cause of death.
Can I ask a second question?
Yes, you may.
How difficult does the well appear to, like, climb? Like, are there any, like, stones kind of jutting out that'd be, like, easy for me to, like, grab my hands onto? Like,
So,
would it
It
be
is-
feasible?
well, first of all, you are huge.
I am.
Well, you're large.
I don't think you'd fit.
You're large.
I might not, but
You might be able to squeeze. but it is like it's a stone well wall, and then the actual like interior of the well appears to be just bored earth. It doesn't appear to have any walls. It is sheer, and it doesn't appear to have any sort of like bramble or rock that you could climb down with. But there is
Wait.
a rope.
Oh my god, Strix has fucking wings.
Strix has wings.
I was gonna ask you a question about that, but I was gonna let you finish up.
I was like, Navarros can also hop.
I was gonna ask, because I don't think it's gonna be like, how wide is this well? Like, would I reasonably be able to go wingspan, like full wingspan in it?
About 10 feet. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's a big well.
I know it's big. I just didn't know if it was like.
Big enough for bodies to be like splayed out. Like realistically, you just need to glide, right?
I have to get back
Yeah,
up.
Oh yeah, you get.
You
to
can
get back
you can hover. I will say it will be kind of tough, but with enough time, you would be able to. And you have a rope to aid you if you kind of, get off kilter or off balance. So you
It's a shame when you get down there and the bag kills you.
Fallon, like to keep it like in the spirit of like the roleplay and everything, Fallon would kind of like turn to Strix and be like, "Hey, you're investigating that plague, right?"
Yeah, something like that.
Well, I mean, there's like a shitload of bodies down there. I don't know how they died. I'm not smart enough for that.
I think those spirits killed them and was collecting them, do you?
I don't know if they were. Well, it's hard to say if they were dumped here and those spirits came from, victims of the plague or what. I don't know. What I'm saying is, it might be worth it for you to investigate. Valen kind of gestures at herself. Is because I'm way too fucking big to go down that right now. And this is kind of like your and Navarros' thing anyway, so like, it's kind of gross, but it may be worth looking into. Also, I don't know how close we are to that one city that you're from or whatever that is having terrible luck right now and all that. But like if we're really close to that, might be related. I don't know. I'm just trying to use my shitty thinking skills. I don't really think. I just poke what I'm told to.
Zim, would I be able to cast Unseen Servant to go fetch me a body?
It has a strength of 2.
It's
Yeah, but I don't exactly have a good strength, and I'm still here.
Yeah, 2
My
is
strength is
real
0.
bad, though. It's a 2. It's a -4.
Oh, I understand
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the thing is, you could, in theory, cast your Unseen Servant down in the well. I don't believe that it would be able to pick up the body with a -4 to strength, and I don't believe it would be able to get out of the well.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Hold on.
I couldn't, pick up the servant as it's picking that up, could I? I don't want to get a disease, so I don't want to touch it,
How many drops of that anti-phage juice do we have? Because it might be able to return me to normal, and I could possibly do something with that.
I don't know.
Well, that's also not Fey juice. That was a potion you drank.
I know.
That was a potion you drank.
Well, I know, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know. Fallon's desperate. She just wants to investigate the dead bodies.
Look,
Also, she
I'd
kinda
love
wants some of
to.
that
That
loot.
was the whole plan, was to get down there, get it all figured out, and now there's a fucking bag taking everything of worth down there. And
As
we'll
you
never
say
see
that-
it again.
As you say that, you kind of peer down, and
No,
the
I've never
bodies.
stopped looking at it. I'm pissed.
If you didn't stop looking at it, you would have watched the bag scoop up all these gemstones, pause for 10, 15 seconds, and then with one arm grabs the leg of the Herongon and begins to, with its other appendages, pull the bag open and try and pull the body inside. You watch as the Hikikini consumes everything in this well.
Oh my god!
Naberos.
Did it just eat the body, or did it store it? Because I don't really know
I'm
if
sorry,
I
what
want
did
to
it do?
It
Wait.
just
Ate the
took
rabbit.
a body. It just took a whole ass body and stuffed it.
Navarros, can you try to ask Jeffrey to kindly give us the body?
Die, perish, burn, kill it. Yeah,
You-
you totally
No,
can.
no,
You
no.
do also watch as it begins to go to one side of the well, and with its hook arm, it begins to tap at the stone or the earth. It looks like it realizes it can't dig through, and then it begins to climb back up the well wall.
Naveros,
I get the fuck away from the well, go back to my little cart over here.
that thing needs to be smited. It needs holy
Listen,
vengeance.
It was just, it wanted things. I don't know how this works.
It is the embodiment of greed.
I don't
Yeah.
think destroying something of its nature would benefit us. I think it could cause something bad.
You
I
know what's something
disagree.
bad, Renata? It eating us in our sleep.
Yeah. It
I don't
gutting
think it
all
would
of
do
us.
that.
Barris,
If
are
it
you able
wanted
to
eat
pull the
us, it
body
would've
out of
eaten
its
us
mouth?
already.
Yeah,
It
that's
very
what I'm
well could have
thinking.
eaten us on multiple occasions, and it could have hurt us on multiple occasions.
Hey, listen, I
Uh-huh,
just want
and
you
it
guys to
just
know,
did.
all of
It-
Naberos' stuff
listen.
has like gross body juice in it now. And like,
Oh,
listen,
that's how those types
so-
of
Oh, I
bags
didn't
work.
think about that.
You
actually.
know, what you know is that it is a bag of holding. There is a creature that is trapped inside the bag of holding and bound to it like a hermit crab shell. And it can, to some degree, remove itself, but it can never fully emerge. It is a bag of holding. If you bust the bag of holding, it explodes.
That's not how bag of holdings work.
Is it not?
No. If it's pierced, it breaks. It only explodes if you put it in another space. If you put it into
I see.
another extra-dimensional space.
I see.
what? That's
well, then-
bullshit. So if I put my bag of weasels in a bag of holding, it fucking explodes?
Uh-huh.
Hate it here.
Yeah, if you put a bag of holding into a portable hole, boom.
It's a pocket dimension in a pocket dimension, and then it collapses, and there's a big boom.
Well, I
There's now
want
a gateway to the astral plane.
I want to be able to pick up my pocket dimension at will. Like, sometimes you need ferret, sometimes you need something else, you know?
If it's pierced, torn, or overloaded, its contents are scattered in the astral plane as it is destroyed.
Okay. So
Well, that means we'd lose the rubies.
Yeah, well, it's
Lose
already
a
get
lot of
fucking
stuff.
gone.
Listen.
at this point, the bag of holding, the Hikikini, climbs out of the well. Around, it kind of skitters across the ground. It's gross as fuck.
Yeah, I hate
And
it.
then it climbs up Naberos' leg. It attaches itself with its two little hands, its normal hands, to its to Naberos' belt, and the two extraneous appendages retreat back into the bag.
The Barrows, have you considered any normal pets?
That's rude.
I have a normal pet.
Like what?
The dog.
I have a crocodile.
That is not
Navarro?
normal.
Hi, what?
Can you ask Jeffrey if he can give us one of the bodies?
Yeah, I can give it. I'm gonna give it a copper piece and see if it'll give me a body.
It takes the copper piece, and the arms release. The bag drops to the ground, and you watch as the segmented arm and the hook arm emerge again to open the bag as far as possible. And one of the original arms reaches in and begins to, like a snake regurgitating its meal, pull out one of these bodies, drop it on the ground. The arms retreat, and it climbs back up and attaches to his belt.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
Did you and the bag just equate that man's life to a copper piece?
Don't think about it like that.
I thought I was cruel.
I mean, no, okay. Listen, it's not that I'm equating it to a copper piece. It takes literally anything for anything else in exchange. So, I thought,
So,
what's the easiest thing to take out a copper piece.
Okay, may I remind you, an exchange is, usually equal value. See where I'm going with this?
So what? We should
Yeah,
give it a
but
whole
guess what?
freaking
Guess what? Guess what?
pound
Guess
of
what?
gold or
Hey,
something?
We could give it hash.
What?
no.
No, that one's useful. We can't do that.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't think Jeffrey discriminates on what is considered worthy. It just takes
anyways.
whatever is not
Yeah, it
nailed
doesn't have like a
down.
perceived worth. It just
Yeah, except it went
kinda
down and
takes.
grabbed all the shit.
Yeah, but it did that for like most things. It took a body. It
If you're
took
gonna
a
throw
whole
your
body.
whole fit about
We
it,
have a body
you
now.
need to
We can
split
at least
up what it
focus on
got.
that.
Hey. I don't care really who does it, but can one of you guys examine it and, like, see how it died? Because if it's the plague, we somebody's been dumping bodies. Like, that's kind of weird.
I'm happy to. I'm happy to take a look at this thing, but before we do that, we gotta be up and up on this. We gotta be really good. We're a team, all right?
Yeah.
And you got all this free stuff, and that's not cool.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you want to give for it?
No, that's not how this works. We're a team.
Okay, fine.
I still got 18 gold for you two.
Okay, fine. How many I don't know how many jewels it took.
Yeah, exactly. We don't know what it took down there.
I'm gonna give it
I just saw it scooping shit up.
hey, listen, I'm gonna give it the rest of my copper pieces, which is 5. I'm gonna go down to 0 and ask for some jewels. But not the rubies. The jewels from the well. I'll specify the jewels from the well.
Okay. So it takes the copper pieces, the arms retreat into the bag, and then one of the hands reaches out and it has a diamond worth 50 gold pieces, a jade worth 20 gold pieces, a diamond necklace worth roughly 15 gold pieces, a small heart-shaped ruby kind of carved into like a locket thing, but it's just a pendant, worth roughly 5 gold pieces, and it produces a gold bangle.
Ooh, okay. So I hand the ruby locket over to Strix
Oh.
because there's a little heart.
Aw.
I'll hand the bangle and I'll hand the bangle and the jade over to Fallon.
You'll have to repeat that when Fallon gets back. She is pissing.
All good. I wait. I'm handing the full diamond to Pashalik. And then I'm handing the diamond necklace to Renata.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
How much were the diamond and the jade? I didn't get my notes.
The
diamond
diamond
is like 47, I think, or 50.
Oh, the diamond is worth 50 gold pieces. The jade is worth 20. The diamond necklace is worth 15.
And then 5, and then a gold bangle.
Yes.
Yeah.
And as you know, Zim, I cannot add that to my inventory myself.
I will.
I can barely access Roll20. I'm surprised I'm even able to get on it at all.
That's valid. When I hand Strix the locket, it's like a sheepish like handover. But it's like a here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Is that one of the things that he picked up? Is that one of the things he picked up down there? It's beautiful.
Yeah. I immediately thought of you when I saw it.
Aw, it matches my color.
Oh, well,
I
that's
thought it
perfect.
was broken.
Oh boy. Okay, Fallon, you received what did you give Fallon?
I gave
Bangle,
Fallon
I think?
the jade
Gold
and the
bangle.
bangle.
Very
The
nice,
jade and the
DeBarros.
Came from
yeah,
the well.
the jade and the bangle.
Can I want Fallon to
Fluff it
take
before I hand it to you.
I want Fallon to take like a cloth and some of her water from like just whatever she has on her, and just start kind of wiping them off.
Oh, I already.
Jewels?
Oh,
The
you
jewels
did?
are clean. The jewels
Okay.
were clean out of the bag. There was no icky on the jewels.
Really? Wow.
I guess the
Okay,
hickey
never mind.
likes to. I guess Jeffrey likes to clean his jewels. I don't know.
I just for the two of you that got things that weren't gemstones, we should take a look at them in a minute. But since I did say I would look at the bodies after we divvied this stuff out, I just pull out one of the daggers that was in that chest, and I just start digging into this body.
Oh.
All right, what do we got in here?
Make a
the
medicine
barrels-
check.
DeBarros will give the help action.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is going on?
This is
Um,
you look at the body. It is a hair and gone woman. It appears, roughly 40 to 50 years old. It's kind of hard to tell with a decomp, but
Mhm.
Okay.
she's wearing like a leather, like leathers, like
Ooh.
sensible like leather armor.
Do you know if it's? Oh, you said leather. Do we
Mhm.
know if it's like kind of like a crocodile leather, or if it's like any like light scales by chance?
No, it appears to be like simple leather tunic, like sort of like almost like horse riding pants.
Okay.
She's missing a shoe, but her other shoe is like a work boot. They appear to be like riding clothes or working clothes.
Huh.
It's probably like cowhide leather or something akin to that. It's not swamp-esque.
Okay.
Um,
I know with rate of decomp I wouldn't be able to recognize anything, so I'm not gonna really ask.
Pashalik, make a medicine check with
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, I will. Just want to point out, I'm doing this because I said I would. For whatever reason, medicine's a wisdom check, which is very fun. So, not what I do, but
16.
Hey, 16.
just
16
really
is,
getting in there. All right.
16 is good enough. You determine that you're kind of, with this dagger, kind of sifting through the body. Nothing looks amiss. Everything's kind of decomposing, and there are an incredible number of maggots and
Ooh, that is
carrion,
ripe.
and it is a horrible smell.
Oh, I'm just
I've
handing
smelled that
guts
before.
over to Varus. Here, take these.
Okay. thank
Nothing.
you. And they'll set it down.
Nothing seems amiss. The organs look like normal organs that have decomposed at this rate. With the wet decomp in the bottom of a well, with the state and rate of decay, you imagine she's probably been down there for close to 4 or 5 months. And you kind of grab her head and you notice the back of her skull is concave. It looks like a fall wound. Best you can determine, she was probably killed on impact from landing in the well. Whether she fell or whether she was pushed or dragged, you don't know. But you imagine the blunt force trauma to the back of the head is what ended her life.
All right. Wiping my hands, and I'm casting Prestidigitate as I stand up, and just kind of it just cinders off. All right. So what it looks like is they're dead.
You
Nothing
don't
crazy.
fucking say.
Nothing wild, no weird sickness or anything. This is all normal decomp. You know.
Are you a medical professional now?
What? No, I've dealt with a lot of corpses.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I mean, I have too, but you don't see me calling myself a professional.
Yeah,
He
well,
did
how do you-
call
how-
himself
how
a
much do you
professional,
get in
didn't he?
there? Because I really get in there.
What should we
I
do
mean,
with this corpse
okay,
when we're done with
listen.
it?
I'm usually the one making
Listen.
them corpses, but you know, that's beside the point.
Six
Yeah.
is just like gagging and keeping his distance, but still trying to peek over and look at what's happening.
Don't look if you're gonna vomit, bud.
No, I want to see.
It's gross. I've seen it before. So there was a time where like my dad and I, when we went hunting, we left a carcass out for too long, and it looked like this. It was not fun. Not the concave head.
It wasn't
But-
another Herringon, was it?
No.
I just want to make sure. So,
Yeah, you've got to like hang these up, you know. Really got to be prepared beforehand.
Yeah. Well,
So,
it's yeah.
since we've looked at the body, and I don't think it would be right to let Jeffrey have the body, what should we do with it now?
Burn it.
I don't think leaving it here would be the wisest thing.
No,
or
I
the
don't think it
most
would be
respectful thing.
I mean, I think Pashalik is right. Just, I mean, burn it. We could probably burn it with the cart.
Zem, do people in Fior have like a special type of ritual to like bury the dead or whatever?
It varies from person to person, city to city.
Okay.
Traditionally, people opt to be buried. But there are many people that choose to be like funeral by pyre. Some still do the kind of like Tortoloctian, like put them on a canoe and send them out into the water and shoot a flaming arrow at them. It really just depends.
Is that like the most common way in Tortolock, or like, is there any other like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's like a warrior's send off.
I want Fallon to be
Can-
snooty, but I want her to be snooty in the right way.
Yeah. Can Naberos ask Fallon for help in moving the body to the cart?
I'm gonna stop you there when you try that, just for a minute.
Ah.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna need the card for like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
They're not
yeah.
going anywhere, so
I mean,
Yeah. Whatever you need.
yeah.
listen, I can just carry her. I'm like, I'll just
I just-
carry her.
We
I
should
know that-
carry
just-
it. We should get
just- I mean-
get rid of it. It's unsanitary.
Just be.
I don't
was
think
like, yeah.
any of you are gonna even do it in the right way. Besides, she's not
The
even
right
in.
way. You don't got a shovel. We
I
don't
was
got
like-
a boat on hand.
No, we don't got. Listen, it's best if we just.
Yeah, I
I'll
didn't know what
res-
y'all did with corpses around here, and it seems like there's a lot of varied results.
Look, I know a little bit about the way Tortolock does their burial. I've seen it. Would I have seen it in the marsh by chance, since I was so close?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it's not like it's not reserved in Tortolock. Like everyone everywhere also does the same kind of burial rite.
Yeah, it was
Um,
just popular or
it's-
popularized,
It
maybe.
originated in Tortolocked. Everyone originated from Tortolocked, so
That makes sense.
it
That's
is a
why
pretty
they're so
popular way.
conquesty, isn't it? Because they're like, oh, we're the original, we're the best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind
Well,
of.
yeah, Naberos will be like, listen, I'll respect. We don't have a body of water super close by, right? I'll respect it with regards to my arrow, but they're gonna have to be buried by pyre, because I don't think we want to waste time with a full burial.
You also
Listen,
have another body in the
if-
bag.
Okay.
And we also have another body in the bag.
Are there still bodies in the well?
No,
No, they're
there
all
were
gone.
two. There were two bodies that you saw, and a lot of bones.
So it's-
So there's a fuck ton of bones and a second body in your gross bag.
Okay, listen, there's no telling how many people have died and decomposed down there. We saw how many bones there were.
Yeah.
I'll say my piece. You all can agree on it if you weren't or not. I don't care. I say we just toss the two bodies we have back in there. You can shoot your arrow into it, and we can burn them by pyre that way.
I mean, there's water down there.
Okay, I don't know, then fucking dry it out. I'll get a towel. I don't fucking care.
Do you know how wells work?
I don't. I've never
Water,
been around
like
water,
tons
just like
of
how Strix has
water.
never been a fire.
Strix just rolls his eyes and doesn't respond.
While this is going on, I'm just writing on the big flat space of this and just creating the ritual for detect magic.
Okay.
Just like, God, just
How much
you're
water
so
is
clever
down there?
sometimes.
There's about 4 or 5 inches.
Do we have oil? Do any of us have oil?
I don't know, do you?
Well, if I think Fucane's tea. Oh wait, I have
I rolled Fucane's teapot already.
Yeah, exactly. I have. It might not be the same, but I have. Where is it? I have oil of slipperiness.
That
Quite the same.
Not quite the same.
it
Okay,
won't
well,
catch
I tried.
then.
I have ink. That's about the only liquid I have on me.
I mean, also, just puzzle this out with me. While I'm writing these, just puzzle this out with me. Oil sits on the top of water because, that's how it works. Set that on fire. The 4 inches of the body that are still within the water are still going to be within the water. If anything, you're going to boil it.
I don't want to fucking burn down the forest, Pashlik.
We won't. We'll sit here until it burns out.
Ash is good with fire. He
Yeah.
knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's kind of my whole thing, if you haven't been paying attention.
Okay, consider though, the little 4 inches of water makes it closer to my burial rite than yours, and I like mine a lot better, so fuck you.
Wow, we don't have to use
I'm
that
not trying to
word.
disrespect you.
Colin,
I'm just
what
trying
happened?
to say that it's gonna be a lot more difficult. The reason that your total lock boats work is because the body burns before the boat does.
Alan just,
Otherwise, all of your water would be tainted with bodies and gross.
I mean, they already are, but that's beside the
Oh,
point.
maybe that's why maybe that's why nothing's growing. It's because you guys just threw it all in the water.
Hey.
Fucking gross.
This is really not the time to be having these kind of arguments, guys.
Look, we got
That's
10
what I'm
minutes.
saying.
I'm just trying to talk. I'm just trying to,
It's fine.
I was
learn
like,
about
Fluffy doesn't have
cultural exchanges.
Literally a day ago, Fallon was so upset because Lakobo really hit her in the feels.
Yeah, well,
And
that's
now what?
There you go. Listen.
Lakoma's a bitch.
Listen, I'm
Right.
just confused right now, and I don't want to stray off my path.
I get it. I understand. But again, Pashalak says we work as a team. We are the champions. So let's just. The easiest way is to just dispose of the bodies without throwing them back down the well. And we'll still do aspects of your burial rite. It like I want to respect you, but I also want to respect these people.
Let's just do this mixed burial.
Look, I've got time while I'm setting up this magic. If you want to go collect any kind of tinder you can find in this mushroom place, or we can just use this in a minute when I'm done. We can just set the whole thing on good, hang out.
Yeah.
You can say your words, and then I'll douse the fire after everything's kind of burned out. Trees are, then the mushrooms are fine. The corpses are fine. You've, said your piece.
Yeah, it'll be okay, Fallon.
I'm not used to dealing with corpses this long after they're dead.
It's not for the faint of heart.
I detect magic, whatever that gets up.
What do you have? What do you?
So detect magic's 30 feet, and I'm gonna be like, all right. The non-gemstones, if you guys want to bring those over, see if they're magical first of all. The rabbit, your gross ass bag, did it grab the little marble?
Let me see.
Didn't Strix grab one?
Strix
grab
has one. There was a marble that fell in the well.
Yeah, so we're
So-
gonna check with that.
The Hikikini would have grabbed it.
I'm gonna take a torch and hand it to the Geekany and be like, "Hey, do you have?"
That's
Actually, I'm gonna
my
hand him 2
fucking
torches.
Torch.
No, these are mine. These are my extra
Okay.
torches. Yeah, no. These are not yours. I specifically take out mine.
Okay.
And I'm like, "Hey
I-
Jeffrey, can
I
you
thought he
first
took
of all
ones off
hand me
the
the second
ground.
body, and second of all, can you hand me the marble that you grabbed?
It obliges. It takes the torch and it hands you the marble first, because removing a body from itself is
Is tasking.
it's a process. It's arduous.
Yeah.
But it eventually produces the second body. This looks very similar to Lakobo. Grayish, pallid skin, um, short cropped gray hair. It appears to be male. The body appears to be male. This person, Strix, are you looking at the body?
Half and half. He's like looking at it, but also kind of like gagging and looking away. But he does look at it. Yes, just like
Make a perception check.
Would
for me,
there
please.
be like any identification on them at all? Like either body, really.
We're gonna resolve
Oh,
Strix.
I
first,
accidentally put
and
it at a
then-
Sorry.
disadvantage. Just take the first number.
We'll take the 18. You look at this body, and it's someone you recognize.
Oh shit.
You do not know this person. You don't know their name. But you recognize this as one of the lower classification nobility from Chanskal. They're wearing like beautiful purple robes that have been like soaked through and torn.
Oh.
You see they have this like thick gold chain around their neck with a holy symbol to Fiora. It's hard to remember. You never spoke to him. You don't really know him. But you remember he occasionally would pop by the temple. Maybe he was a cleric of Fiora. You're unsure, but it is like a heavy, heavy gold chain with this big, big medallion to Fiora.
So I've never talked with him. Have I ever caught his name or relatives? Have I like talked to any of his relatives or anything?
From what you remember, he was one of the only changelings in Chanskal. You don't ever remember there being a wife or children or a family. It's hard to remember. Make a history check at disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage. And I think I scrolled down too far. Here it is. Oh, ouchie.
Damn.
You may have picked a name a long time ago when you were much, much younger, but it escapes you in this moment.
Has this body been sitting down there for about the same amount of months, or?
It looks at glance, it looks relatively about the same state of decomposition. Yes.
Did I know if this guy was sick at all, just by like passing by, or has he been like gone for a long amount of time before being thrown down the well or pushed or whatever?
You remember, about a year ago was the last time you saw him.
Ooh.
And that was a short period of time before the peak of the sickness, the plague in Tianskal really took hold. It's always kind of been there as long as you can remember, but like the really heavy, nasty, like very, very fatal sickness didn't hit until about a year and a 2 months ago. You remember not seeing him really around for about a year. He just kind of dropped off the face of the earth.
You're sure these people aren't like sick or anything, right? Like 100% or 70%?
What? I don't know.
Hmm.
It all seemed fine. No discoloration other than normal decomposition.
Can I make a
Give me the things. I want to. Come on. Those little grubby hands.
okay. Yeah, I'll pick up I guess one of the bodies and start moving them if that's what
I
T'Challa
meant
was
Hey.
referring to.
stuff.
I think
The
Cash is
items
wanting
that-
to detect magic
to
on all of our
detect.
stuff.
Oh, to check.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Did you get the marble?
Yes.
Okay.
And I hand him a marble.
And then the bangle and the locket, just to see if there's anything magic. You just hold them out.
Oh, Fallon holds hers out.
Yeah, Strix will do the same.
There was also the diamond necklace.
Yes, there also was the
I like
diamond.
to imagine that Pashlik would have to like jump up for the bangle though.
30 feet.
Yeah.
You detect nothing on the necklace, the diamond necklace.
Okay.
You detect a small residual amount of magic from the marble.
Okay.
It appears to be necromantic in origin. It does not look, just from like looking at it without detect magic, it does not look like an organism. It looks like it's man-made. And it has faint traces of necromantic magic on it. The heart-shaped locket is very familiar to you. It has a very, very similar, albeit much less potent, form that you detected off of the heart rubies from the library.
Okay.
What else? The gold bangle. You detect no magic, but on the inside of the bangle, you're just looking at it. There
Passive
is.
investigation.
It's plain to see just by turning it over in your hands. There's an inscription inside. It reads.
One ring to bind them.
it reads Melody and Tosca forever.
I mean, forever's never as long as you want it to be.
What else did you detect magic on?
Well, that's what I got. So I've got the heart necklace, and the marble. Those are ones that have magic on them. So I'm
Yes.
gonna take a minute, and then I'm gonna do identify now.
Okay. The marble is from identifying things like the teapot.
This
Who paints
fucking
marble?
guy.
From detecting magic on the big machine in Lokobo's house. From identify on the letterboxes. There's a very similar footprint of this is probably a Foucaine creation. It is a small marble that essentially traps a soul of a fallen child
Uh-oh.
and creates this external visage of a specter, a will-o-wisp. The locket appears to be for purely sentimental purposes. There appears to be one soul fragment inside of it. And it is very clearly the same type of thing as the rubies from the library.
Okay. The enchantment on the marble, does that seem like it's used at this point, or is that it's now available for another being?
So, the soul that was locked within it that created the visage has faded away, but it feels like it could be used again. There's still that residual fate magic.
Okay.
Kind of peering through the weave a little bit. you kind of look at it, there's tiny little cracks all over the marble that you didn't see before. You imagine that it has a finite amount of uses before it breaks. It can only be used on a child that has fallen within 24 hours of use of the marble. And it appears like it could be attuned to a person to use the enchantment on it.
Okay. So tossing the bangle back. That's got nothing. Sorry for you. Here's the heart. It's not. There's not a lot coming from it, but it's the same kind of stuff as like the anatomical heart rubies that's in the gross ass bag.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Jeffrey?
And then these are a bit different. These aren't great. I just open my hand and hold the two marbles out, and it's like, all right, you guys can take these. These they kind of work like the spots where Deidre and her brother were in the library, where it ties a soul to these two things.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so this fucking guy is a whole problem, just a heads up.
He just like tormenting children, or like what's
Apparently, it's literally keyed to children specifically. Like, this doesn't grab other people's souls, it grabs children's souls.
Well,
What?
so from your identify, you know that it can only be used on a child that has died.
Yeah.
So you're not
Yeah.
sure why, but it could be for any number of reasons. It could be for research. It could be for, oh, this is interesting. Let me just do this. Or it could be to preserve a soul to be revived.
Sure.
Can you tell how old it is? Like the marble?
I can take a look. Let me see what identified does. I think that's a different spell, but I'll find out.
I just feel like that might be like important information.
Probably how you use them, whether it provides too much time to learn. Nope.
No.
Nope. That's a whole different spell. It's a spell called Legend Lore, I think.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry, I don't.
That was Logan. I should have changed voices. But all right, you take these. Bring those bodies over here. We'll you'll have your time. I'm gonna go take a leak.
Okay.
Sure.
And I'm gonna scoop up the marble that I assume is over here.
Yes. You do. The marble that was pulled from the well, from the red will-o'-the-wisp,
Uh-huh.
appears to have been used more than the other two marbles. It has far more cracks in it, and it has much deeper cracks in it.
Yeah.
Oh my. This is horrible. Okay.
What reasoning would somebody have to just like torment children like that though?
I don't know.
Like, I'm all for benefit of the doubt, but after this many things tied to the same guy trapping children, I can't really hand it to him anymore. He's gotta have something wrong in there.
Did we do the right thing in that fight?
We freed the souls, didn't we? Or did we just make it worse?
I don't know. I'm not an expert.
I'm not either. I can't detect magic like the other guy can. He does all that.
I guess it's best not to dwell on it.
I mean, this one that came from what I assume was the eldest, it looks more cracked and rigged, right? So
Yeah.
maybe it means that, like, once you slay a wisp, it like empties, and then be reused for another child, or
Maybe.
so maybe it is like freeing a soul, and not like, God, I hope we're not killing children even more than they already are.
Well, if we are, it's
Obviously not our fault. It's whoever's made this's fault. It just feels wrong to know that's a possibility.
yeah. I don't know. Let's just
This whole thing
Let's
doesn't
get
make
these bodies.
sense.
it
This-
doesn't. But
Surely those bodies are related to this in some way or another. Like, those two people weren't killed for no reason.
To that point, you do remember all of the souls were saying they need bodies. They need bodies to go home. You can glean that they perhaps this, whoever was on this cart, whoever these people in this well were, happened across this place just like you guys did. And for whatever reason, the wisps couldn't use them. And judging by the bone scatter, either they are not capable of possession the way a traditional specter would be, or these people were not capable of containing the wisps.
Things wrong here, and I don't know. I don't like it.
I don't either. But
I mean, it's all the same guy, right? Like, everywhere we go. I mean, in Trace anyway.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's not normal. That's not. Because, I mean, he was at the library, we found his stupid ass teapot there, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Uh,
It's like we have the letterbox. We have.
and these are all places connected to Ordaris. And, like,
Yeah.
let's remember the library. What did we find there? Ghost children. Like,
And we found the rubies, which are similar to
these. I mean, the
the
rubies are
locket that I
probably.
gave you.
Well, the
Sorry,
rubies
Strix.
are probably
The
like
rubies?
supposed to be a more finalized version of whatever this marble is, right?
The rubies are not connected to Fukane.
They're not.
No.
Okay, I don't know.
It is a similar type of magic that is holding the wisps and the ruby stones, but it is not.
They may not be his creation, but who's to say that he wasn't studying them?
Or, like, working
wanting
with
to
that
get
person and
To,
on the side.
I mean, listen. He made the marble. If I feel like it's trying to get somewhat close.
So, Udaris has been the head of Fior for like centuries, right?
You're unsure, but at the very least,
At least one. Yeah.
at least 1 to 200 years.
Yeah. So like, I mean, okay. I mean, like, how well is like
Old bird.
Like, would
Yeah.
Navarros and Strix know like their history very well at all, like in regards to that, like the previous like temple heads?
Because they were notable,
Who?
probably, but
To the knowledge of
Navarro's would not.
Navarros and Strix, mostly Strix, there isn't a lot of talk about the previous high priest or priestess of Fior. There have been a couple stories here and there, like Strix. You remember you spent a lot of time in the library. You remember reading a story of the previous high priest. They ruled for 50 or 60 years, and they were a priest. you also remember reading another story that was in the same exact time period, referring to a priestess that ruled for 20 years. The accounts of the previous temple leader are shaky and, at best, guesses.
So, like, Strix, who is a noble, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Doesn't even know the history of that very well. Does that not seem odd?
I mean, 200 years is a good amount of time.
A lot of people don't live that long now.
But, like, I feel like
That being
it's a
said,
very notable
Why does
role,
Adoris live
right?
that long?
Like, it's
that
like,
being
I mean-
said, for Fallon and for Pashalik, there are very well documented accounts of all of the priests and priestesses that have ruled over Tortalox and Marwis
yeah,
respectively.
that's what
I
I'm
take it back.
Which are
This
elves.
I
is
just think that Navaris and
Strix.
Strix
That's what
is
I'm
like
getting
what you
at.
think
It's,
about it,
especially
you know?
for
It's
like
not
fucking
something to talk
Marwas,
about.
right? Because like that's basically just an anarchist state at this point.
Whoa!
Sorry, no offense.
Sorry, I'm taking a leak.
um,
For
Like-
that long? Jesus.
Yeah, I
Is
don't
this
know,
is
he
this
has
talk
to-
in
No.
character or is it like out of character?
this
even?
is like this is like half in, half out. It's mostly in though. I just not doing my voice very well. But like, so like, I mean, in Tortaloct, right? We have records, like very detailed records.
I mean, we have records too. It's just like it's not really important, you know. We're
But
not-
doesn't that feel weird that you have the same lady ruling for like 200 years, which may as well be a dictatorship at that point?
I don't know. I like consistency.
I would like to come back at this point and add my 2 cents here. I mean, also, didn't Velo say like Udaris was the problem? So your previous priestess has probably worked with the local people,
And
and Udaris is just like fucked everyone over.
did Strix like
Yeah.
did Strix outwardly recall the accounts of like the priestess and priests who were like 20 and 60 years apart? Or like 20 and 60 years, how long they ruled? Like, did you share that?
Probably vaguely. Just Strix would just be like, well, there have been others, you know.
Like, and
It's just not important.
But how long did they rule?
Yeah.
I don't know, around 50 years each, I think.
Yeah, so like a quarter of what Udaris has done. And if we didn't do what we did, she would still be in there doing her thing. And like, we're getting all these accounts from people that we have never even met, telling of us about all these horrible things she's done.
You
Who's
don't think I see that?
No, I know. You,
Obviously, I see it now.
I know you see that, but I'm trying to spell this out
A
for you.
few months ago, I wouldn't have even cared or considered. Udoris was the least of my worries.
But listen, if she's been doing all this shit with the library and fucking likely with Foucain, because everywhere she's been, he's been. We keep finding his shit everywhere. Who's to say that she's not connected to this plague somehow? That she's not connected to all the strife that's been happening here? And like, I don't want to sound like the crazy conspiracy theorist, because I know you're already gonna think that about me, especially because I've said some choice
Things.
words.
Correct words.
Correct or not, I'm just trying to make a point here because I'm starting to see a pattern, and it's not a good one, and I don't like where things are heading. You know, I mean, you know, what if Udaris manages to wiggle her way out of this trial somehow? I doubt she will, but like,
We kill her.
yeah, but then what? Then we have, you know, bounty on our heads because, you know,
Would we though, if she's like a runaway prisoner?
Well, if they, I think what Fidel is saying is if they acquit her, if they
if they
let her go.
like if they acquit her and then we do our own justice,
Oh,
you
I
know,
see.
my justice, they're gonna want our heads.
I mean,
Just gotta be sneaky.
Look, it.
But I
as
don't know.
much as I
just-
want to like
Send
win
her
this
a
whole
bomb
thing.
in that letterbox. Oh wait, we have the letterbox.
that is no, that's ours. The bombs.
Listen,
Yeah,
as much
look-
as I
look.
want her to win and stuff, like, or not win, I want us to win. It's what are we supposed to do? Maybe the people just want a weird leader.
It's not.
You didn't know.
Guys,
You can't want what you don't know.
You're a
guys,
noble.
we,
Okay?
You don't know what's going on. If you don't know how bad she is, how are they supposed to know? The people who are just
Why
trying to
we're
live their
bringing
lives.
information forward, isn't it?
Trying, but what
That's
if
what
we...
the trial's for.
Rabbit, this
We
is your
have
place too. Why don't you add in here?
We have testimonials.
Yeah.
We got Locobo. We have Villo.
We have testimonials. We have our
seen
first
the
hand
like
experience.
we have. Yeah, we've seen it with our own eyes.
If people
Look.
hear all this and they still pass it, then whatever.
I mean, who's to say this hasn't happened 100 years ago? And, you know, some other group tried to, oust her and this whole...
But we'll just have to be the ones that succeed.
I don't know. I think there's more to this. I don't think everything that we've been told, especially by the others, is true. I don't trust any of this. Call me crazy, but
You're
I
crazy.
just... Well, you are too, but that's...
Yeah.
the point.
What?
But
Jacques.
I just
What is your recommendation here, then?
proceed with caution, and I just think we should investigate things with... Particularly Foucain, because I think he has more in this than
I'd
we
love
thought.
to. Do you have a lead?
Yeah, I think we should go to... Oh, what was your town called again?
Pionskal.
Janskal? Is that it?
Yes.
No, if we...
Yeah, if we go to Tianskal and we look through maybe like the library, maybe there's some books that Strix might have missed that we can look up. Maybe Foucain, or maybe we can see if there's anything that might have given him a lead.
No, I mean, we could even go back to the library and try and see if we can't find anything that we miss our newly found knowledge.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
what we have 4
Pashalik.
days.
With the mention of we could go back to the library, you feel a pull in your chest and like rising panic coming from your familiar. She's been very docile, very quiet as you have worked through this forest, but in this moment that emotion like kind of bubbles up in your throat, and it's like it jars you.
I don't say anything or react. But through the mental link, I'm gonna send back I'm gonna send back the feeling of a hearth fire in winter. I'm just gonna send back a calming sense of just not to worry, basically.
The pull kind of lessens as you calm her nerves.
Look, we have a current goal. We can't do anything without taking care of it first. If something happens there, we'll make a plan then.
Yeah,
One step at a time.
Exactly.
yeah.
Right, Renata?
Yeah, she's still a little groggy.
Oh, yeah.
I don't feel comfortable with the whole... I don't know. I mean, I just feel like we're being used.
Listen, all of us feel on edge about everything, but the thing is that, we have our choices right now. We have our path that we have to follow. I mean, it's the best path we've got to follow.
Yeah. Look, and
Have
we
any
do it
other
together.
ideas,
The path of a champion isn't the path of an enforcer. I'm at a crossroads here. I don't know what to...
Feels right to you.
Problem. Oh.
I mean, I understand. When we started, I looked to Pixis and Aviv for guidance. I didn't know what I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing, but I think Now, while we work as a team, you still gotta put your gut instinct out there. And if it's complicated and you don't know, talk it out with us. I mean, we're not gonna we're gonna get frustrated, but we're not gonna actively bite your head off unless we're like over you.
Fallon just kind of chuckles.
At 14 foot tall.
But we got your back if you have ours. All right?
Like, Fallon kind of just like. At this point, she's just been kind of like resting. Like, she's kind of sat down on like one of those, just one of the mushrooms. Her back's basically as tall as it, I feel like. And she just kind of lets out a sigh and says, you know, you guys are my team, and, you know, I'll die for you if I have to. I want to make sure that we're fighting for the right reasons. I don't know what those reasons are. I don't know what's right, but
yeah,
I just want to do it.
Well, if it's any consolation, I don't think really anybody knows what's right now.
Pash very clearly wants to say something and stops himself. Doing my best here.
It's just, I feel like it's, you know, it's almost sadistic to throw so many people from such different backgrounds and expect us to work together like clockwork.
Maybe the struggle's the point.
But aren't we
Yeah.
supposed to be like the saviors or whatever? Like,
But we have to have extensive knowledge of the world, don't we?
It's also not supposed to be a lottery. I don't know if you remember that or not. That was not a thing that was supposed to happen.
That's what I'm getting
No.
at. It's,
Yeah.
you know, it's kind of, again, who the fuck, who did that? That's kind of like it.
Mhm.
I'm not saying it's a conspiracy, but it's a conspiracy.
Yeah. No, you're totally
No,
right.
you're right.
Everything here is so weird.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine what you're feeling. Jesus Christ. I don't know who that is. I don't know why I said his name.
Nah.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't
honestly,
have-
we're not. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I don't have any really much skin in the game. You know, I'm not from around here. I don't have a baseline to know what was before this, but things are a little fucked here. I've seen, but since I have nothing to look forward to besides helping y'all, and I love y'all, I will do anything I can for y'all, the best to my abilities. I was gonna say something and I forgot.
I just can't imagine fighting for somewhere that you have no stake in.
Yeah.
How long have you been? How long were you here before we met you at the bar?
All
You know,
I
that first
remember
day?
is walking through that door. Everything beyond that, I do not remember. Also, the person who's supposed to be in my place, yours, their being missing is also weird. No one knows what
Yeah.
happened,
I
and I very much don't know how I ended up in that position, how I got through that door.
Luck, or I guess bad luck.
do you think this? I freaking forgot his name. How did I forget his name? The teapot guy.
Oh, that
No.
fucking
Kane.
guy.
McCain. Thank you. I've said it like 5 different times.
I almost said Fior, and I was like, no, that's not
It's
right.
not quite right. But like,
Ah, yeah, Fior.
Wouldn't that be?
Love that guy.
like, I mean, what if we like find him? Because like, there's no. He hasn't been like stated dead, has he?
No.
Yeah. So like.
Yeah.
Maybe we should find him.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm getting at. Like, what if we get his account? Maybe he was forced to work under here. Maybe he's not the bad guy. Maybe he's just.
Ah, but what if
The
he's the
question
real
is-
bad guy and was the one controlling her? Who knows, you know?
Yeah, but I
Ugh.
think my question is how would we find him? We have
I mean,
not even a week before the trial, and we have to be there.
well, it is a tall task, but I do agree that I think starting at the library in town be the best, right? I mean, this guy is clearly like very notable in magic. I feel like he has. I mean, at the very least, he's very well taught. So surely he's got to be mentioned somewhere.
Right, but that's the thing too. I don't know. What if we do meet him up? What if we do meet up with us in the next 2 days? We do run into this man and we confront them. And they're not forced to work under Udaris. They're Udaris' partner. And they just fucking kill us. This magic that they can wield is not a simple magic. Enchanting
No.
things with such longevity, with such power, is not something you could just do. I can't just create a magic item out of whenever I feel like it.
Oh, you should learn to do that. That'd be awesome.
Maybe. Getting a whole new hobby at my age is a lot.
Oh.
I should have fucking used that pole
Pole?
in my
Pole?
bag. I could have used a
You
pole.
don't know.
You don't know
You
it's a
don't know
pole, I
it
don't think.
collapses.
I don't know that,
Uh-uh.
but I do know that I could tape it to my spear to make it longer.
Oh, fair enough. That would have been so funny. Imagine like poking it up
Oh.
and all of a sudden it extends and your spear just goes.
You're like, oh shit.
Well, you need the keyword for that.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she wouldn't know that, but
Imagine
but
Patch yelling
Patch
across the
does know
battlefield.
that. So if Fallon got desperate, taped it together, then Patch says the keyword, and it just chunk.
I kind of want to do it when you try to go through a doorway while it's in your bag.
That's so funny.
Clothesline.
Oh.
But anyways,
Oh,
Man.
that's so funny.
anyways, going back to what you were saying, Patch. Sorry, I got distracted.
Thoughts in my head.
But there is a chance that the guy is just fucked. But that's
Yeah.
why I think Navarros' idea of going to the library and like trying to see what we can find on him is probably our best course of action to begin with. Because like, if we can even get a sort of understanding of the relationship, even if it's just he he studied under her or something, even if it's something as simple as that, or vice versa.
Who wants to bet it? He just went crazy trying to revive his kid. Now it's gotten to this.
But then why would Udaris be involved though? Because she's obsessed
Saw the
with that
magic
I mean,
and then wanted a piece of it.
I-
He was already too far gone to
Look,
say no. Maybe she offered him
that-
something he couldn't
but-
refuse.
But also, you gotta think about, Lokobo
Yeah.
and
wait.
putting people, in like Udaris essentially employed people to look over the library, if I'm not mistaken. And like that.
Doris kidnapped someone and put them in the library. I want that to be
Yeah.
clear.
Okay.
How long do this Udaris' species live for?
I think everybody in this world lives for human years, I believe.
Not as long as she has.
Yeah.
Like, she's lived way longer than a natural lifespan for an Aarakocra.
I think she's
She
lived
is
longer than.
definitely doing. There's definitely something going on that keeping her that going for that long.
Oh, definitely. Assumed it was some sort
I'm
of
wondering
magic.
if that's why she employed Foucain. Maybe
God, you think
the
harvesting
willow-
children's souls makes someone immortal? That's fucked.
Oh, that'd be so sick.
I mean,
Maybe because it's like the least amount of lifespan used, so they'd have the most lifespan pocketed.
Is that how the magic
Maybe.
works?
I don't
Tash?
know.
I'm not asking.
I-
I'm asking Tash.
I don't know. Ash, you got any knowledge about children's souls and magic?
I feel like we're getting nowhere.
No.
We can't get anywhere. That's the issue. You're
Yeah.
going down a path. You're going down a path that we can't see right now. I think our only goal right now is to get to this trial. I don't think that even if we found this fucking guy, that we would even have a chance.
I don't want to get too distracted.
Even if
yeah.
look, even if they are, being strong-armed to the situation, whatever is twisting their arm, we have nothing to turn that around. We have no power to turn that, into their benefit to not still just kill us. We have such a high chance to just be ripped apart by this person, whether they
Okay.
are under control or whether they are on their own and they are actually against it. The only thing we can do, maybe you all can talk to Lokobo after the trial or before the trial or whatever.
Maybe
Maybe
we
you
have
can
the-
see them.
We had the
Yes, but you can talk
letterbox.
to. Right. I'm not a look. Letters are fine, but you miss a lot of important body language.
Yeah.
You can really put your time into a letter and make everything kind of work. What if we catch her off guard with it?
Okay.
She had a crafting station that was that reeked of that fucking guy's magic. So I don't know. Maybe they crafted it for Lakobo.
she ever-
Maybe Lakobo worked there with them. Maybe that's the husband that's missing. Who knows?
Yeah, wait, we never asked her husband's name.
Nope.
No.
You know that the husband's last name is Silas.
Sure. Fouquet and Silas.
Yeah, we don't know Fucanes, do we?
You don't know if Hucain is a first or a last name, but you do know
Or a
that her
title.
husband. Yeah.
Or Tyler.
Okay. I still think the best option right now is to get to Tianskal because it's a straight shot from Tianskal to Eidermule, and we'd be out of this forest. It's on the way.
No, I mean, I agree with that,
It's
but
just a while we're there. Like,
we have...
we don't have to waste any extra time. If we're running late, we can completely skip it, and we can always come back.
But we still have several days left, and I mean, we need to try and find more people to speak against ours. And
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, we can.
You know, Pash is winning me over on at least waiting for the Fucane, can of worms to be dealt with later. But with that in mind, who the hell would we find? Who else would be fine? I mean, we found the Dryad by just sheer coincidence.
Shalik, in your head, you hear, I could talk.
That's... Wait, I didn't hear that.
It's just in Shalik's head.
This is also in my head. This is a lot, Daedra. I don't want you to feel like this isn't on you. This isn't your weight to bear. Okay?
But I saw her. She hurt Mama.
She did.
And you were talking about something about a teapot. Is that... I was there when the teapot was given to us. It was... He was young. He looked like Mama.
Wait, Deidre's 26 years old, right?
She's around 30-ish.
Around 30. So if he was young, we'll say that he was... So he'd... Presumably, unless someone murked him, he'd be about 60 right now.
Well, also elf.
Do we know he's an elf?
True.
If he looked like Mom.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, so he should still be...
Young elves could look like a lot. That covers a pretty wide span.
But regardless, elves live for a long time, though, so, like...
Yeah, and they're young for a long time.
So he should
Hasn't Zem, like, changed how some of the races age, though?
Sure, but she
Couple of
loves
them,
elves.
but not
okay.
elves.
Okay, just wanted to clarify.
So, okay, So, this is out of character, because I don't think Valen heard this, right?
No.
Right.
No.
This
But-
isn't.
But Nat, to party, he's alive.
Well, could be.
Could be.
Assuming he didn't get marked by Udaris or someone else, but yes.
The fact that Doris is alive way longer than she needs to be, I'm pretty sure he's alive. Even if he wasn't an elf, there's a way he's alive.
Oh, for sure.
Mentally, I'm still gonna ask her, like, this is kind of while everyone's still talking through stuff. I'm not trying to, like, just interrupt, and I'll talk, and I'll respond when people talk to me and everything. I'm gonna try and split myself that way.
Mhm.
Look,
Oh.
it's fine. Wait, it's not fine. They're just not talking. They just need that to listen, though, still, don't they? There we go. Okay, Deidre. Look. Was it just him that gave the fake teapot, or was he with anyone?
I think it was just him. He brought it as a gift from Mama.
When? You were young. I mean, not trying to fault your memory, but towards the end, everything was kind of a lot.
It was a couple weeks before everything happened.
Not a great sign. And he looked more like your mother than your father?
Yeah, he was blue
Mm-hmm.
and he had pointy ears.
Got it. Well, I appreciate you telling me. I do. And I think that that's a good thing to know. And I will tell them. But if we tell them now, I think they may get the wrong idea and go searching for this man who could be very dangerous. Not just for us, but for... I kind of just like think about the kids that were just trapped in those little marbles. For all of us in some way. And
I mean, he seemed really nice. He brought Mama a gift. I don't know. It seemed like they knew each other. I don't know how. But he was really nice to her. And
how about this? If we meet him, if we find him, we can talk to him and we can thank him for giving your mother a gift. Right now, I think that we should keep it to ourselves.
okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry I've been distant.
It's okay.
Thank you.
And she kind of recedes back into her pocket.
Yeah, so how about burning these bodies, eh? Right?
Yeah, I'll.
Gonna scoot these over. Also, do we gotta... Okay, I know this is a lot. We're almost out of this forest, right?
I think so. From what I
This is
saw,
a
yes.
nice wagon. Okay?
Do you want to
you
keep
know,
it?
I mean, we could
How?
we could sell it in town. I mean,
I don't know how
Fallon's
long I'll be.
strong.
I don't know how long I'll be this big.
You don't need to be that big. Even
I-
without it. I mean, this thing's got great wheels. Look at this. I mean, just a little bit of touch up. This thing's got great bones
I
to it.
mean, maybe
Yeah,
if
looking at
like,
it, it seems like it has a 4-wheel drive.
maybe if two of you help me carry it, when I'm smaller. Yeah, sure. Anyways,
Yeah.
I want to move these bodies so they're on top of each other.
Sure. Well, hold on. While you're big, can you just lift up the back of this so I can get at the axle for a second?
Yeah. And Fallon just takes a hand and just kind of lifts it.
Yeah,
I
it's
drop
easy
it.
enough. It's a relatively light cart.
Yeah, it's no walls or nothing. It's like a pallet with wheels. It should be it's nothing.
Well, you imagine that if you could fix the axle and get it to get it to town somehow, you could probably affix a horse to it and be able to travel much faster back to Iramule.
Now,
Saves money.
you said it was a clean break on the axle.
Yeah, it's like fractured. It looks like it may have hit something and the axle probably was weakened by rust or something and it snapped.
Me or I have Fallon just kind of hold it together, and I'm gonna cast mending on the clean break.
Okay. I'll say that's easy enough. Yeah, that's easy enough.
Wah.
Okay, can I go move those bodies now, please?
Oh, hang on.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I mistakenly something. I swapped it out recently, so we'll have to take a minute. We'll have to take some time, just kind of hang out, and I'll get the spell put together, and then we'll put it together. But it's fine. Go move your bodies and
Yeah.
tell me when you need me.
I have a question.
Yes.
How obvious is that pendant on the male's body?
It's very ostentatious. It's very obvious.
I think as Fallon goes to like move them to a suitable spot, she would kind of take note of it and try to, but probably failed to discreetly put it in her pocket real quick.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Don't you dare taking somebody's religious symbol off?
No, don't worry. It's not for malicious reasons.
You're stealing it from a dead person. Good, you should
Yeah,
fail.
you're in total lockdown. It's fine.
You do manage to get it off, but
Ow.
it's heavy. It like jingles. It's not a very clean take.
That's fine. I don't need it to be a clean take. It's not for malicious reasons.
Does Strix see this?
Roll for
I
it.
don't know. What's your passive?
Probably higher than 7.
Yeah, probably
Probably higher than
12.
7. Yeah, you.
My passive is 14.
If you are looking over, you would see.
Helen,
Damn.
Yes.
what was that for?
I don't want their symbol to burn with them.
I can understand that, but it is, something that's important to them.
I'm not taking it from them. Don't worry.
Okay.
Listen, I know you have your doubts about me, but not everything I do is.
It's just that people like to be buried with their possessions, and this is sort of sending them off.
And they will be. I just want to make sure that this stays pure for them.
I'm going to trust you, but don't mess that up. And Strix will leave it.
I think it's sweet valid.
Thank you, Navarros. At least somebody here trusts me.
Strix literally just said, I'm going to trust you with that.
Yeah,
and then
but
walked
in a
off.
very doubtful tone.
You've done a lot to piss him off in the past, to be fair.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Fallon.
You
listen,
haven't earned his trust, is the thing.
No, she hasn't. But
She doesn't
she's
deserve
very
it.
prideful. She thinks she has.
Oh, yeah,
I just
she's
want
like,
I just want you aware
well,
that she has
everything's fine."
not earned it.
But yeah, I think Fallon, she'd find a spot probably just away from the wagon that we're trying to repair.
Yeah.
And then she would kind of take some of the mushroom stalks and make like a little makeshift grave and hang the, because it's like a necklace sort of, right?
Yeah, it's a gold chain with a medallion.
Yeah, she would kind of hang it over it, so that it wouldn't burn and melt.
Naberos, after setting the bodies down, while Pash is doing his thing, Naberos will just take their like little tinderbox and light the arrow, so that way Pash doesn't have to disrupt what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
They'll light the arrow, and then they'll send it into what are they called? The stipes of the
Yeah, steaks.
mushrooms.
Yeah.
You remember the word? I did not. We are not the same.
I was like,
I have a
salt,
different word in my head, so I
pipe.
can't think of stipes.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know, something. It's something. Do you need me to make it to do anything for that, or should I like?
This
Or
is a
just
dumb
for
question.
roleplay,
I
just like-
apologize. Do mushrooms burn?
They should.
I don't know.
I say because this is a very kind, very compassionate act, I will allow it, but I don't actually know.
Okay.
It's the good fire.
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
Can I also can I read something off as well after the fire kicks in, after like I send the arrow? I'm
Okay.
gonna remove the arrow completely, bringing my total down to 18. I did also go collect my arrows. Should say that now.
Okay.
But I'm gonna recite something that I think Navarros would have learned from his father, or their father. My bad.
Damn.
Misgendered my own character. Jesus.
How dare you?
I know.
The bunny gained gender. At what cost?
I know.
Gay
Real.
gender.
Damn. Okay. So, I don't know how many of you have seen this, so you will probably I know Aster will get this for sure. But I don't know how many of you seen this. I don't think Zim you have, but Naberos will as the fire starts to grow, will say, we lay my love and I beneath the weeping willow, but now alone I lie and weep beside the tree, singing a willow waily by the tree that weeps with me, singing a willow waily till my lover returns to me. We lay, my love and I, beneath the weeping willow, and a broken heart have I. O willow I die, O willow I die. And will go up to the fire and toss like a flower that they pick up on the way, just kind of as a sign of respect.
Okay.
As this is happening, Fallon just kind of stares, kind of into space a little bit in the direction of the fire, while clutching at the symbol on her shoulder. And just watches as the fire crackles.
Okay. There is a moment of peace watching the fire take these fallen folk to rest. There is a moment of quiet reflection, of doubt. None of you are really sure if you're doing the right thing, or if any of this means anything, or if you make a difference. But right here, right now, you know that at the very least, 3 souls of children have been released from their prison. You know that these bodies, these people taken from this plane and into the next, have, at the very least, a burial that they would have respected the effort of. Everything goes quiet for a moment. And even if you can't save the world, even if your design, the design of this world, was handpicked and forced upon you, you did something good here. You did what you could, and that's good enough for now. So, the sun, over the course of this whole process, fighting the wisps, repairing the wagon, identifying the objects, searching the grounds, it has taken some time. And as you watch the last spark of fire burn to embers, it is beginning to come to sunset. Do you wish to make camp or continue through the night?
I think Strix would want to camp just to kind of sit in some emotions and stuff.
Am I small again yet?
You would have shrunk down to your normal form at this point.
God, I just wanted Fallon to have a bed.
Imagine if you had to just use the mushroom as a bed.
It said your stuff grew with you. You would have had a large bedroll.
Oh my god, you would have been massive
I guess
trying to
you're
lay
right,
down.
actually.
Huge girl.
Well, Fallon doesn't
What, like
want to be
14
huge
foot?
anymore. She doesn't like it.
She doesn't like it.
He tried to be all emotional. It's hard when you're a 14-foot Goliath.
Listen,
looking
Oh,
at
I'm
this
sorry,
girl has
your
been through so
people
much.
died.
She's been tiny and she's been huge. This is
She's
I
been
feel
every
like this
size.
is like
Is she really?
she's been every size under the fucking sun at this point.
I don't think she was that tiny.
She was like
She was
Okay.
smaller
was
than
a-
you.
She was a foot tall.
she was a foot tall.
Yeah, that's not that. That's not.
But
That's
she was a
half of
foot
me.
tall. She was 7 feet tall. She was 14 feet tall. She'd been there.
She has been. She is struggling, really. I mean, I think she's pretty content with her normal size. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I would too. I would be content if I kept fucking growing and shrinking every so often. Just
Like it's some
fucking
sort of
randomly.
like body dysmorphia after a while.
For real.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Could you imagine, like... Okay, I don't know if anybody else has this, but you know when you're, like, falling to sleep and you, like, your body just feels, like, wrong, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know how else to explain it, but like a trippy sort of your body feels like it's all out of shape.
I always feel like my sides are caving in, so I sometimes have to lay on my back.
Yeah, I'm glad that's not a me thing, or you guys would have been like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But...
No. I understand.
Like, I feel like Fallon's gonna have that, but, like, every night for the rest of her life after all this.
She's not gonna know what size she's gonna wake up as.
She's gonna be anxious. Oh my god, please tell me she has nightmares where she's just different sizes. She's
Oh my
so
God.
big that she
That's
can't even
canon
get
now.
to the hotel.
Stop
That's
drinking random
canon
shit.
now.
You know?
Hey, the first time it was the Feywild, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
think
first time
so.
it was just the Feywild fuckery.
I mean, I'm sure the characters do have dreams and stuff, they're not of note, you know?
Fallon put her trust into Strix.
Hey,
How did
and
that
it
work
did end
out?
up working out.
I did get that +4 bonus. That was pretty awesome.
Worked
Yeah.
out pretty well, actually.
Yeah, but now you have body dysmorphia.
Oh, it's nothing on top of all the other trauma she's getting.
Fair enough.
Everyone added
If we
their
do
9 gold,
camp-
right?
I
What?
guess.
No.
Okay.
I will add it now though.
Okay.
If we do camp, I could take first watch. I assume we should still keep the watching system just to be safe. You never know what's in this fucking hellhole.
Yeah, with everything
gotta
going
keep
on,
it-
I'd be afraid for all of us to sleep at the same time, frankly.
I got a pretty good rest during combat, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty awake, but still, it'd be good to still kind of stew upon kind of everything that's been going on.
Yeah.
Renata, I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be like the bad guy here to call you out on this. I don't think you should take watch on your own.
Listen, oh.
That is fair.
I'll
I
take
know
first
how we
watch
did
with
like
her.
groups last time. I'll be glad to have someone join me.
I mean, nothing against you, you know. That I was, you know, it's a,
Oh
it's a
no,
lot,
it's
sure.
safer having
but-
at least 2 people. I agree.
Yeah. And then if you want, Strix, do you want to take second watch?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, so first, second, third, who's taking watch? Strix and Navarros are taking second?
I'll be at the end.
Yes.
Fallon will take
Uh,
first with Renato.
Okay.
Our 3 good eyes.
You make a makeshift camp near the well. It is eerily quiet in the woods tonight. Renata, who's Fallon? Give me a perception check. Either both of you or one of you with advantage.
Since I will do Fallon with advantage.
Works for me.
That's fine.
Can I add Dreadwash to this, or no?
I believe you've already used it today. How many times can you use it? It's my ability, but I
I
don't
thought
know.
I got 3.
I think we get 3.
I keep forgetting that thing exists. Oh my god.
I need to add it back to my sheet because when I respec to scribes, I lost it.
Oops.
Oh, okay. I'll send you the thing.
Yeah,
I'll
the
put
feature has
it in your
3
character
charges and replenishes after a long rest.
sheet. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Here, I'll send it and. That's the wrong one. Fuck.
I mean, yeah.
It starts with a D. It's close enough.
Yeah. So yeah, you can get the +2
Two.
to your roll.
Okay, so perception with advantage, 17 plus 2, that's a 19.
19. Your watch goes by smoothly. It's mostly sounds of rustling underbrush. Occasionally, you see a small hedgehog-like creature with pine cone-like spines that's bright green with this long tail skitter by. But
Oh,
it's very cute. But it is a quiet watch.
I feel like since Fallon's probably used to like taking watches already, like I feel like she probably gets into like a habit of not being as like still being alert, but like not taking it necessarily as seriously as the others might. So I imagine she'd be just doing a lot of reading and getting distracted with hobbies.
Fair. Okay. Do you guys want to have a moment or we move on?
Renata?
Renata?
um. Well, the question is, we're
Do
just.
you want to have a moment, like, to talk,
Like,
or do you just
Do you
want
want
to
to
skip?
just talk quietly by yourselves?
I don't know what all would we even discuss unless it would be just kind of like casual.
Talk about the day.
Or the fact that you're a walking mystery?
Talk about how you're, like, you're insecure about not knowing who you are and how you feel like Fallon feels so much more figured out compared to you, even though Fallon's lost to. You know, just like, you could be deep like that, or you could just be like, man, today was fucking rough.
What's your favorite color, Fallon?
You feel like a
Yeah.
purple kind of girl.
I'm
But actually, kind of red, like the blood of your enemies.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you could surprise me, and your favorite color is yellow.
Yeah, just something
I
little.
could like mention the fact like, oh, it's nice seeing someone who is somewhat like myself in this world where everything seems off. Another more feline type species. I
Oh.
don't really know exactly what, if anything.
Gosh, I feel like we're
But it
hardly
is,
alike.
We are very much different. But,
Mm.
there's. Yeah.
Quite a bit
I don't
bigger than you.
You definitely are a bigger feline type beat.
I ship it. I ship the cat. Sorry. Continue.
How old are they both?
How what?
Old.
Renata, or Fallon's 30, I think, on the dot.
Who's
Renata.
Renata?
Undetermined.
Renata has no idea.
Okay, well, she can be whatever she wants to be then.
Yeah, Renata is unsure.
Do we
Yeah,
have
you
a
could-
rough guess?
Yeah,
Like,
do we have
we
like a
can
guess
look
to
at
it?
Renata and be like,
Probably-
how old?
Middle age in some way.
So like 40, 50?
Probably a little bit older than Fallon, I'd say then.
Oh,
Maybe.
so cute.
A granny kitty.
Yeah, let's go with that, actually.
Okay.
I love it.
Oh, I ship it so hard.
No.
Do you think Fallon would try and like indoctrinate her?
I don't know.
So let me
It's
tell
up
you
to
about
Fallon.
Tortolocked, bestie.
You gotta wait for the Torlock arc when we fully
you
break
can
your character.
you can read, right? You haven't forgotten that.
I can read. I can understand text. If you want to try to show me more of your culture, I'm happy to learn anything. It helps get my bearings of this world. The more I learn, the more I take in, the more I am taught. The more it might help my chances of making it out in these twisted lands.
Look, I am not the person to go to for this area. I'll be the first to admit that. But Fallon
Mhm.
kind of tosses the book that she was reading. And it's just like a kind of holy scripture, I suppose. I'm not too familiar with the ins and outs of it yet. Zim and I haven't really discussed that. But I think there'd probably be like a little bit of history in there as well. just about Tortolocked and where Fallon kind of came from.
Yeah,
I-
you go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, it's definitely not like a mass-produced book. It's something that I feel like would have been written where she's from specifically.
Yeah. You kind of just so I understand, you're kind of telling Renata about your history and about Tortolock.
Yeah, and I'm just like, basically just kind of say to her, like, while tossing this book, I'm like, if you ever want to learn more about where I come from, if you don't want to talk, you can read. I have a couple copies of those. They tend to get dirty. Anyways, but I'm always here to talk as well. I know you probably feel out of place. I certainly feel out of place. Having someone to
Definitely
confide in
felt-
is always good.
Out of our element.
Like fish out of water.
Yeah.
What's out of the bag? I'm sorry.
I do thank you. I will take a gander at this as I kind of read along, and as we're like talking, and as Fallon's like telling me things, I'm listening and kind of reading and getting a kind of idea of a piece of like Fallon's kind of religious side and culture.
And you get from both Fallon and the scripture, you get broad strokes. Tortolocked is the original region in Machair. It is where all of the people settled originally, and then they kind of fanned out to Fior and Marwos after the fact. Tortolocked is mainly an agricultural state. It's very much focused on agriculture and industry. What's the name of the god? Sorry.
Wait, I got you. Hold on. I'll find it.
You got this, Basti.
The primary deity.
Demeter. Shit.
No.
May as well be.
May as well be.
I had her name and I don't have it, and I'm sad.
It's in my notes. There.
Hold it to me. I remember.
Nimue.
Yeah.
Nanawe?
Giveaway.
Oh.
Primary deity of the Tortoloctian faith is Nimue. She's a goddess of remembrance and fertility and conquest, and many people that worship her are farmers and factory workers, as well as militant officers and enforcers alike. She is known to bless the crop, bless the harvest, bless the land, but if disrespected, responds in kind. She's a fierce goddess and a fierce protector of the land, but can be just as ruthless. You get a little bit about Fallon growing up as an enforcer. Lots of border work, lots of territory scuffles.
I think this would probably be the first time in game that Fallon would actively mention that her father kind of is what got her into that line of work.
Oh, interesting.
He's the one who introduced Fallon to the role. He pushed for it very hard, to the point where they were training every day. Because he essentially wanted her to be a semi-successor, because like obviously she's not in like a particularly prestigious role, and neither was he, but he wanted her to continue the kind of
Legacy.
the legacy of their family, because I could be mistaken, but I believe being an enforcer in Tortolock is like a pretty respectable position.
Yeah, it's it's a low-ranking militant officer, but it is like the enforcers are the beat cops. They're the ones in the field. They're the ones dealing with the territory scuffles and the land debates, and like they're the ones breaking up fights. They're the ones enforcing the law in Tortolocked.
Yeah.
It's, it's not cushy, it's not glamorous, but it is like there is a good level of respect that comes from the line of work.
Yeah, and that's kind of like what I understood from it as well, because like it's not prestigious, but it's looked good
Respected.
upon if you are one. It's people like look at you and be like, "Nice on you."
Yeah.
But yeah, like I think she'd delve into that a little bit, and just kind of talk about that some and how difficult that was, because it's not. I don't think it's easy work either. Being a beat down cop.
No, not at all.
I also think that important to mention, there would be lots of bias in how Fallon's describing this. Like a shitload of bias.
Oh yeah.
I think it's kind of obvious when you get anything from Fallon, but I think in this like more kind of down to earth with someone who's not as familiar, I think she'd be more comfortable to spew what she thinks is true and not hold her tongue as much. So I think she'd show a little bit more of her kind of not necessarily like her
Colors.
original personality, but like it'd be more akin to what she was like when she was in Tortolock before becoming a champion. I think she would be a lot less reserved. I think she'd be a lot more not necessarily loud because it is night, but a little bit more boastful and just kind of prideful, I guess, because she gets it in bursts while as a champion, but she like definitely tries to hold back as to not stir the pot too much.
Yeah. You have this conversation, getting to know each other a little bit better, getting Renata acquainted with this strange new world that she was thrown into with no memory of who she was before. And your watch passes quietly. You wake up Strix and Naberos for their watch. The two of you, I would like a perception check, either independently or one of you with advantage.
I can do it with advantage.
What does your perception look like?
I have a +4 to perception.
Oh yeah, do it at advantage then.
Yeah, plus I have 1 Dread Wash, or if we technically classify my stuff as a long rest, then I get 3 again.
It's not been a long rest yet.
I think it's after all the watches and stuff.
I don't think you
you're in
can
the middle of
stack
it.
them anyway.
Okay, cool. Then I'll still use. I mean, I still have 2, so.
Yeah. They're about to be refilled anyways, essentially, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
may as well.
Yeah, that's a 23 plus 2.
23 plus 2, 25. Again, your watch passes without much of a hitch. You do notice that the cloud of spores rescinds. It lightens up quite significantly, and it's the illness, the poison that you were dealing with was bad, but even after that has passed, it's still hard to breathe, but now you feel like you can breathe freely and easily. You feel very faint raindrops begin to hit your fur and your feathers as it begins to sprinkle, and you have a moment to converse.
As it begins to rain, I want Strix to kind of put his wing out over Naberos.
Oh,
Just as a small gesture. Strix doesn't really make any sort of, note towards it or anything. Just kind of does it in silence.
Damn, are you sure Strix is an owl? He sounds like a lovebird.
Oh!
I ship this whole party with each other all the time.
Oh, Pash is just here.
Pashlik is
Yeah.
a
Pash-
3-time
Pash-
divorcee.
Yeah,
being
Pash
a
has his own
father,
thing.
I'm
He
not
doesn't-
divorced.
He's
What?
being
You're not
a single
divorced?
father.
No.
No.
Did you get married ever?
I'm not married.
I thought you
No,
got
I
married
was
and
never
divorced
married, I
like
don't think.
3 times.
think
I'm
he's
sorry,
just a
Pashlik
whore.
just has divorcee energy, I guess.
No.
That's just
I
a
mean, I
whore.
guess technically I'm a widower.
Right.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
That's where I got mixed up.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not
But
divorced.
none of the current ones are dead.
None of the current ones are dead.
Once?
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets around.
All right,
I mean,
don't
listen.
you shame my poly situation.
Anyways, I'm not sure.
shaming.
Let's get off this track and let the
Yeah.
two lovebirds get back at it.
Funny.
He's allowed
Funny
to do
bird.
whatever he wants, okay? I'm just saying he probably shouldn't be shipped with, like, anybody in the party, or even anybody outside the party, because he's got his own thing going on already, and he don't need any more kids. Let's just say that.
He's
No,
just the
for
dad
real.
of the group, and then everyone else is dating. So weird.
I mean,
God.
hey, listen.
I kind of
Bird
love it,
is
though.
So good. I love it so much. Okay,
Uh,
two of you.
as we kind of sit, Naberos obviously makes note of the extended wing. Doesn't make any sort of like big gesture out of it, but instead goes, so how are you holding up?
Well, guess I could be better, but I could be worse, too.
I mean, I get that.
I didn't mention
It's been
anything while we were looking at the bodies, but I recognized one. Don't get, like, pity on me. I didn't know him,
Yeah.
It was just like, I swear I've seen him around, like, maybe at the library or some formal event or something.
Okay. Do you know if he was like important?
Well, lower nobility, I guess. But I didn't know his name, so I guess he's not in the history books,
I mean, you never know, but I mean,
Maybe.
I assume if you don't know him, then
I didn't
probably
know.
not.
I never saw any family or anything. He seemed kind of like a lone wolf. He didn't really talk to anybody that I'd remember, or at least he didn't talk to me, but he just kind of seemed off on his own world a lot of the time. Although, he was with two other people, so I assume he did, like, get along with people, not to say he's a recluse, but... I don't know, it's just... I guess, seeing somebody you know dead, it's just a weird feeling.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I saw a lot of illness, and obviously heard about death through that, but it's... I guess I've got lucky in the regard where I haven't really seen somebody in that sort of state. And who knows, maybe, the people in the well weren't even caused by sickness. They would have just been tripped up or something. I have no idea, but it's just... I don't know. I tried to help during that situation, but I couldn't really bear it.
Yeah. I understand. It's a lot. I mean, I think for me, it's putting the fact that it's they're a person while we try to figure out what happened to them. I tend to put that aside. Um, it's kind of like I turn not my emotions off, but I turn the recognition part of my brain off.
I don't know if I'm able to do that, really. I don't have that much control over my own mind, I guess that's something you just kind of have to learn to do, and maybe I'll get there in time, but I don't know. Maybe it's good that I can't turn it off, Maybe it's good to remember that people are living, but...
Yeah.
It just... It's wrong of me to judge someone else's culture, and don't think I'm saying it like that, but it's just... Hearing the way Fallon and Ash talk about their lives and the people that they've hurt, of course, and reasons they seem redeemable, but I I don't like the idea of putting an end to somebody's life, and I don't know. It hurts me to even battle some of these people that we've gone against. Especially when they're
No.
calling out for us to stop, and it's just like, are we the bad guys? I like
Wait.
to think that we're helping them and hopefully freeing them, but there's not a way to prove that, is there? What if we're making it worse? What if we're condemning them to some worse afterlife that is possibly imaginable, or just maybe some dimension where they're being tortured? We don't know. We could be making things so much worse.
Yeah, you're right, but I think you have to look on the bright side. Strix, I've I lost my dad, and that was my fault. I've I've had to deal with death, like, right in front of me. I I have to believe that they're they're better off. I just I don't look. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just
You think I know in this situation? There's no right answer, and that's the most difficult part.
yeah.
Everything's just. I mean, you and I, we're like two young adults. These guys, they have a little bit more knowledge under their belt, And it's like, I can't help but disagree with some of their actions, but it's like maybe they are just smarter than us. Maybe this is the right way, but a lot of it is also cultural, and it's just. Ah, I don't know if, maybe Nabaros, maybe we're the bad guys and they're right, or maybe we're the right guys and they're bad, or maybe it's just gray. Nothing's black and white.
Yeah, and I honestly I think that's what makes it beautiful in a way. I there are times where it's frustrating to get along with people. It's I mean, difference of opinions, difference of belief. I mean, you're not always gonna get along with the right person, or with everybody. Um, I mean, I've had my qualms with Pashalik, Fallon, Renata, even you. I think I think the gray is what makes it beautiful. I think that having to realize that we are in this situation for a reason. We are a team. Like that's what's important. I think regardless of if we signed up for this or if we got thrown into it haphazardly, I think I don't know. I think that that's kind of important, and whether or not it's meant to be, it's beautiful. I don't know.
I just hope that we're making the most right choices that we can as beings with, you know, thoughts and different opinions and different natures and stuff. I hope objectively we as a team do the right thing in the end.
I think in the end we will. I don't know that for sure, but
The gods
kind of
had to have
hope.
chosen us for a reason, right? I mean, they didn't choose us, but fate chose us in a way, and maybe they had something to do with it, or maybe not, but I don't know.
Maybe, but I don't know. I guess let's for right now. And Navarros will turn to face Strix more head on than side by side. let's make a deal. How about whoever we're checking up on, whoever we take watch with, we do a check-in.
Yeah.
We go through shit every day. It's gonna suck. It's not gonna be good. I mean, even the best of days are gonna have bad moments. It's good to check up on them. So let's just, for now, promise each other, promise the group that we'll check in. Cause I don't want to have to keep holding things back or bursting with frustration or anger or whatever. Like, I want to have the chance to just
Yeah.
process.
I hate how complicated things are.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling it's only gonna get worse. It's just a start, you know?
Yeah.
But I
well,
think, regardless of what happens, us five, we need to learn to get along a little bit better.
yeah. I I agree. And I mean, if anything, I mean, we have each other. We're Fjordians after all.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would like to
we
get
have
get along with everyone, but at least you and I have some
Yeah.
common ground.
yeah.
But I know sometimes it may seem like I have my qualms with most our party members, but I don't dislike any of them. Maybe at first I did, but I respect the fact that we're all people with different opinions and, cultures and those things that we all just have to learn, you know?
Yeah. Well, can Navarros take um let's see. Can Navarros take a one small thing of uh rations, like just one ration from their rations, their personal rations, give it to Jeffrey and ask and see if there was another jewel in the you know
You supply this food, and the arm reaches up, grabs it, and there's a pause before it returns with another handful of jewels. There is what looks like a diamond, but upon tapping it, it feels fake. It looks like costume jewelry. Um, there is a very dainty, thin silver chain with a little locket. It's a gold locket with a rose carved into the face. Worth about 5 gold pieces. There is a much smaller jade worth about 10 gold pieces. And there is a ring. It is a very ostentatious gold band with a large emerald set.
Okay. Does
That's worth
the
about 50 gold pieces.
Shit.
okay. Does the locket or ring have any Does the locket have anything inside it, and does the ring have any engravings on it?
You pop open the locket. Excuse me, sorry. You pop open the locket, and there is a small, sort of oil portrait of a young Herringon girl that bears a resemblance to the one you pulled out of the well. And the ring is just a ring.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly put the locket on myself. But I'm gonna give the ring and everything but the fake costume jewel to Strix. But I give the small little ring. I was gonna I was gonna give you the locket, but there's I think that's important to one of the deceased, and I don't want to have you carry the weight of that. But here's the ring and a jade. I guess look. Who knows if we're gonna die tomorrow, 3 hours from now, whenever. I want you to have these. Not only because I don't want Pashalik to have them, but I think it's because you're important to me. And that doesn't make sense, but it feels right to say. Do you know what I mean?
Question for the DM real quick is, do people propose with a ring and feel...
Oh god.
I was gonna make a joke, but I want to make sure that it lands first.
Some do. Some propose with bangles or bracelets. Some propose with, whatever is important to the other person, whether it be a necklace or earrings or...
So jewelries just in general are kind of...
Yeah, jewelry
Yeah, it's
in
kind of
general.
Oh no.
Sorry. Naberos, trying to tell me something. I mean, you could take me out to dinner first, you know.
I mean, I have rations.
Strix kind of, like, hits you gently with their wing that they have above you, and it's like, alright.
Naberos
Hint
will
taken.
pull out a fucking ration. It's Strix eats both meat and...
Yeah, I mean, he's humanoid enough, he eats whatever, it's just kind of
Yeah.
like an owl preference of meats, but not
Yeah.
an intolerance to vegetables.
Cool. Naberos will for sure hand you just like a jerky stick. And will like kind of sit back a little and ever so keenly pull out a fucking carrot to nibble on.
A mess.
Strix gives you an eye. It's obvious as to why. And not fucking rhyming. But we'll eat the ration that you had sort of offered them.
Naberos fully would have chuckled. And I guess that's it.
Yeah.
You,
I feel like that's a natural end to that.
yeah, you have this heart to heart. I'm sorry, they're so cute together.
Queers.
I've been holding that in for so long.
Damn,
Ah!
Pash sitting here like, I'm about to have the most boring sit.
Anyway, you have this heart to heart.
I'll probably
and
talk to
you-
Deidre realistically.
Probably.
You share a meal, and whoever is brave enough wakes up Pashalik for his watch.
No goes.
Strix just lightly taps Pash with his wing, and when he doesn't wake up, Pash.
Well, you said it was sprinkling, right? At
Yeah.
one point. during
Yeah,
this
Yeah,
watch?
yeah.
I would be
It's-
under this wagon.
A lot harder to hit you with my wing.
That's where I'm sleeping.
Okay, in that case, I will just, is it, I want a minor illusion, just like, a very, like, I want only him to hear it. Are we, like,
Why
am I
don't you
able to
just
do
fucking
it just
tap him like a normal person?
it's funnier?
if I remember correctly, is minor illusion only
It says
visual?
sound. It says
Okay.
sound or an image.
I sent it to the
I mean,
chat or
there's
whatever.
there's a possibility others could hear it, but if you put it right next to him,
Just put it make the source in his head.
Navarros is too
There's
busy
gotta be a space
pulling
you
their
can
like
see.
you know.
Yeah.
Navarros is too busy pulling their a bedroll closer to Strix's.
just clap right in his face.
I feel like
Wow.
Strix would just start, like, playing very loud bell noises right next to Pashalik.
Fucking why? Ah.
You didn't wake up! You didn't wake up when I tapped you. Strix didn't tap him. I tried to wake you up and you just didn't get up. Come on, it's your turn.
You could. There are so many ways.
I tried to shake you awake and you were
That's-
sound asleep.
Honestly, unacceptable. I don't know what I've done to turn all of you people against me. I
I
have
am
been
not
so
against
fucking
you.
civil. This is ridiculous.
I have done nothing to you.
Ugh.
You're
How-
just
how-
grumpy because I woke you up.
How close is Fallon to Pash in this? I'm curious.
I don't know.
That's
Did we ever?
up to you.
I don't think we ever sat our like things. Cause Fallon's still giant.
Nah. You're
if
like
we are
you're-
set, then freaking Renata's just off on the other side of the world.
We were just shouting over the
Renata
over the
just
well.
went back to where she
Pash
passed
is
out
in the right
before and
area
just went,
though. So.
Well,
Okay.
I put myself there because that's a smart place to sleep.
For a
Yeah.
little guy like you,
Um,
it is.
Damn.
I would say you're all relatively close by. Not like on top of each other, but like relatively close by each other, yeah.
Okay, I was just curious, like how likely it would be for Fallon to hear them bells, and Pash
Well,
looks
they're-
Well,
screaming.
you
They're
said it
not
was very
exact-
loud bells.
They're not trying to be quiet, so you wake up at your own discretion if you want.
I don't think Fallon would fully wake up. But I think there would be a groggy like, shut up.
Turns back over.
Yeah, that's just about that.
Yeah.
It is something stupid.
Just artifact still.
Just like bloodshot eyes. I just look at you. I conjure a little like ball of flame in my head. I'm like, all right, if we're playing this game, the next time you wake up, I promise it'll be fun.
I attempt to do the same with minor illusion. However, I know that it can't cast light, so it looks really stupid when I try and mimic Pash.
Yeah, mine just shoots like all these distorted shadows across my face. Yeah.
Crazed goblin.
I'll do it.
You wake up for your watch, disgruntled as you may be. Strix tucks him, them?
Them, if you're talking about Navarros.
Barros is them, Strix is
Strix.
eBay, whatever. I think.
Okay.
I don't know.
Strix tucks
I usually just call
Strix
him
into bed. And Pashalik, if you wouldn't mind giving me a perception check.
Yeah, I want to get up on this. I'm gonna sit on the chest.
Oh. Get the
Deidre,
high ground.
would you mind? Would you mind helping me tonight? It seems that I'm the odd man out.
Yeah, I'm still in your head. I don't.
know. You can
I don't know
come
how
out.
to-
That's what I'm asking.
Oh, she bamps out of your head. She kind of nestles down on the thing. She's still kind of hovering. She doesn't really sit on things. But you see
feel.
the wood kind of begins to freeze over with this permafrost.
Yeah, I'll
And she's like glowing.
we'll just take a gander. We'll see if what we see and just kind of play it by that. I will take my perception check. There it is. Yeah. I'll do the +2, so a 14.
14? It's a quiet night. There's a soft, pale blue glow over the wagon. It's early morning at this point in the night, and you begin to see little tiny like birds. They're bright yellow, and they seem to have flowers growing out of their back. And they seem to have their wings. Where wings would be, there are these like magnolia-like leaves that kind of hop from mushroom to mushroom. It's a quiet night. You don't hear anything that raises alarm. It's just quiet, and you feel relatively safe here.
So I reach my hand into one of my pockets and I pull out that little marble and I start rolling it around in my hand.
She kind of tilts her head and like looks at it quizzically.
I know you are. I don't know how to talk about this. I don't know why this is something. Deidre, you've been with me for a minute. You've seen a lot of ways that I act.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't. I have children in Marwas. I have people I care about, but not this. They're important to me, but they're important to me to take care of. And I don't know. This time, and I open my palm with the marble. This thing. I don't know if it's a nefarious object. I don't know if it's something that person created for awful means, but I feel like if I had this, I wouldn't be who I am. Something's not right. I'm old, but I don't think I'm that old to be losing myself.
You see? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm just wanted to say I was sorry.
You see kind of a sad look of recognition on her face. I know. I don't know what, but something happened while I was in your head.
When I was closing you out, I'm sorry I did that. I felt like I treated you poorly when I reacted to your family that way, but something came over me.
I think I met you, but younger.
Not impossible. You're from what we've talked about, you seem to be in the pocket space seems to have taken up a bit more of a form than it normally does from what I've read on this spell. Normally it's just a void for a spirit to exist in, but maybe it's the way that you are already tied to me, or perhaps how we have tied our magics together. It's not uncommon. I hope you haven't been hurt by any of these visions. I don't know what's all in there.
No, if I can be hurt. Not by fire, at least.
No, I look at you. You look like a child. You defer to a child's state. You act like a child. But you have been here for so long. You're older than half of the people we travel with. You know, I don't know, the owl and the rabbit, they're kids, you know? You've got them beat almost by another half. Like, you've had experience, and I can't imagine being what you went through when you went through it. But who knows what I've done can be seen as, and I kind of pander over my eyes over like the rest of the party and how they were all kind of like, oh, Pasha's a crazy person. I know that some of the things I can do might be intense, but at a certain point, making the first call before something can hurt you is the right call, whether or not it's going to hurt you in the end.
This little girl that you've grown very accustomed to, she suddenly looks much older. I was locked in that library for 25 years?
25.
I might be the only person that knows what it's like to be locked in your own head.
I didn't feel that way until I came here. I felt I don't know. I felt like I had a purpose, like I had a mission. I felt guided to what I needed to do. But coming here, I'm not blaming you, Deidre. I just, ever since you have been linked to me, whether through possession or through this, something keeps. And I just like press my hands till I press like the hand that doesn't have the marble to my head, and something keeps taking over. And I don't. It's not a bad thing. It's just not something I'm. It's this. When I yelled at your aunt, the Lokobo, when I could not see them as a person. I saw them as a thing, I can't. I saw them as a problem, and I don't know why. People who fail to protect people, that's something I deal with all the time back in Marwas. People like people like your father who attack the people that they're protecting, whether it's a priest, whether it's a father or a mother, a wife or a husband. If they're hurting people, if they're hurting the people they are to care for, I get rid of them. That's what I do. I clear that away so that fire can burn better. And now, I don't even know if that was the right choice.
You see the ends of her hair begin to flicker red. The tips of her fingers, red and purple. I am so angry. I don't even know who I'm angry at.
Were you angry before you were tied to me?
Yeah.
Anger was everything. Anger was all I saw. Anger was why I taught myself magic. It is why I decided that Leon needed someone to be wrathful, to be someone to get rid of these problems. And I'm glad to hear that I didn't turn you into this, but that's I'm worried that I'm affecting you with you being tied to me. And I want close my hand around the marble and I just kind of like hunch over, look down into the cart and just like maybe when we see Lakobo again, we can try to figure out maybe she can I don't know, bind you to her like I bound you to me, and you could
No. No, I think you're right. I think you are affecting me, but I'm affecting you too. I have been stuck in a building for 25 years. I can't be stuck again. And at least like this, I can do something. I can help. I can make a difference. I can change the fate of people who would end up like me. I don't want to go.
I don't. I just want you, Diala, I want you to think about this. I want you to truly decide if that's what you want. This isn't going to be an easy situation. I don't know if you can be hurt. I don't know what can happen to you. I don't know what other magics are out there. I'm not powerful. I'm so lesser than everything. All I can do is try. And here, where I'm a lone spark, far from the flame, I'm nothing, Diala.
I've had 25 years to think. I want to do something. I can't do that with Ani. I can with you.
Look up and like our cheeks are just wet with like tears. It's just I'll try. I'll do what I can, Deidre. I will, but I can't promise I'll make the right choice. I don't know if I can do that anymore.
She kind of reaches up and brushes a cold finger under your eye, and the tears freeze and shatter. I don't even know if there is a right choice anymore. I am locked in a state that I can't get out of. I can't age. I can't leave. I know I can't change my fate, but maybe we can change other people's.
And just takes a breath and he just like nods. Okay. Yeah. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to put this on you. It's, I don't know what's happening, but maybe while we're doing this, maybe we can find out. I don't. And at this point, I actually look over and I look at Fallon, and I go, I thought at least one other person here knew what they were, and even now they seem like they're being lost. What if it's this place? What if none of us are? What if nothing is right? What if there isn't a choice that we can make to fix things? I look down at the marble again. What if it's just too late? I guess not for everyone. I'm going to like clench my hand around the marble, make a fist, and then that deep red magic and smoke in my hand, and I'm going to attune to it. And then when I open the cracks in it are filled with that red ember. Maybe with this I can help someone, or get someone to help. But I don't know if it was a bad creation or not, but I'll try to make it better. Thank you, Deidre, for listening.
Her eyes flash red for a second. This place is bad. Not just Fior, it's all of it. She shakes her head and the red goes away.
I feel like there was a time. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
We can't stop moving. If we fail, then there'll be somebody else, right? And we've solved part of the puzzle, and they can fix it, but we have to keep moving because
I'm gonna grab her up. I'm just gonna like pull her into a hug. No, don't worry. I'll keep moving. I'll keep. You don't put it on your shoulders. I'll just don't leave me, Diala. Please.
I'm not going to. You feel the cold. It's this proximity, it stings, it burns, but it's calming, it's comforting. And with a hand falls next to the wood of the pallet, and out of ice, she traces the name Diala. And then just snuggles back into you.
Something my watch is all right. Feels good.
Huh?
Feels good. Feels like my watch is all right.
Yeah.
Feels like a good spot.
Ow!
My heart.
Jeez.
All these
Get
watches,
fucked.
man.
Put me at the end? How dare you?
Put yourself at the end.
They're like, I'll take first. I'm like, I was gonna talk to Fallon, but okay.
Oh.
Fallon got called out twice. She's just trying to live her life. She just wanted an info dump about her religion. That's all.
Well, she got that,
She didn't get that.
so she's winning.
She did get that.
You all get a long rest.
Yay! No longer
Yum,
sleeping.
A
Um,
long rest in your life now.
Yes, let me just do a little
Okay.
epilogue.
Yeah.
You all awaken slightly before Pashalik, and you see him holding tightly to this small spectral form. He shifts and almost snaps out of a stupor or a trance. Pashalik, in ice, almost charred, this strange interweave of fire and ice magic is the name Diala. It snaps you back into reality.
I shake myself and I stand up, and I just kind of move to where my boot is covering the name, and I just kind of like shove off, snap off some of that frost, some of that kind of like that, like the morning in the winter when like the grass has got that slight crust over it of ice. Just kind of knock that off of my coat.
Yeah.
Um,
Deidre kind of hovers in the air as you move and shift yourself. And as you all awaken from your sleep, you're exhausted, your bones are tired. You've been walking for 2-3 days straight, fighting and negotiating. You're emotionally exhausted. You have no idea what is right and what is wrong anymore. But the only direction is forward. And that is where we'll end the session.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Whoa!
That was a goddamn good session, if I say so myself.
It was. It was a long
Stuff,
one,
guys.
though.
Holy
Goddamn.
fucking shit.
Yeah,
my heart.
my OBS, what does it say? 5 hours and 36 minutes.